Hello. Hi. Hello, 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 hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, and just for good measure, hi. How is everyone doing tonight? Is everyone doing good? As well as me, I hope. If not better. I hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, or if you're watching me at 3 a.m., go to sleep. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, VOD watchers. Hello, my lovely VOD viewers. Hello, live studio audience. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. I need to have size to match my ego. Not Pikmin. You're not doing Pikmin today? Oh no. That doesn't sound healthy. Usually you're full aboard the Pikmin train. Oh no. Did you get jump scared by Pikmin 4? Hope everyone's doing all right. I'm doing pretty all right myself. Thank you for asking. Let's pretend that somebody asked. I get lonely. I'm doing pretty all right. So I said at the start of the month that I wanted to try doing like 4 streams a week for October. And I plan on trying to do that to the best of my ability, but honestly, yesterday I wasn't feeling it. And I know, like, in the past I've done a stream on Sunday sometimes, so I'm sure some people were thinking like, oh well, if Kay is gonna do 4 streams a week, then the 4th one, in addition to like the old reliable, which is like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, then the 4th one's probably gonna be Sunday, right? And that's what I was thinking too. And then I wasn't feeling it yesterday. I don't know. Not pointing any fingers, but the one person active in the chat right now. So again, I'm not gonna promise that I'll always do 4 days a week during October, because I don't want to make a promise that I cannot guarantee I will keep, but I'm gonna try to. That 4th stream each week will probably be it'll probably be Sunday or Monday. But again, do not go into either of those days expecting a stream, because I have a lot of stuff I'm working on. Which, admittedly, it's my own fault that I'm working on all this stuff. And a lot of it isn't even related to stream, so it's a bunch of like selfish personal things I'm working on. But I'm gonna try to do 4 days a week. Again, no promises, so don't try to hold me to a promise that I am gonna be very careful I don't make. But today I'm mostly streaming because I ended up not doing it yesterday, when originally, like on Friday/Saturday, I originally intended on doing something on Sunday. And it just didn't really happen. Wait, never ever expect a Friday stream. Even outside of October, never expect a Friday stream from me, unless I get so big as a streamer that I'm able to do this as like a full-time job. And even then, it'll be like a morning/midday stream, because like my Friday schedule goes as follows. I just, like, Monday through Thursday, I wake up in the morning, I go to my job, like my normal person job. And since I usually on Mondays, I work 9 hours, so that I can just work 7 hours on Friday. So usually I get in at like 8, and I leave around 3. And I have like 2 hours at home, and then I play I go and I play pickup soccer, and that takes me until like 7:30. But that's pretty much like 8 o'clock because after I get back from that, I'm all sweaty, um, and people can look. I know I'm so handsome and strong. I'm sure people are fantasizing about how I look while sweaty. Um, Sorry, I just wanted to mention that as an aside to stroke my own ego. But I get back from that and I shower, and it's like 8 o'clock, and then 9 p.m. to midnight, I have D&D. So there is never going to be a Friday stream from me. The Kitty Horror Show thing, you know, if I'm being real with you, you kind of missed like they're very good games, but to be real with you, you missed a very, very scuffed experience because when I was like, I still went through all the games that I could, or at least a lot of them. But when I was looking at the stream preview through OBS, it looks like for whatever reason, even though I could see the games fine, the viewer, like anyone watching the stream, had like a really hard time seeing anything. So there still are some more Kitty Horror Show games that I want to look at. Maybe it'll be this year, maybe it'll be next year, and if it is next year, I'm just gonna go through all of the games again. But I want to do some testing on getting them to look decent through OBS because I was looking at the stream preview because I have I have my stream manager opened whenever I'm streaming, and what the viewer was seeing during that stream was completely different from what I was seeing, and it looked pretty bad. It looked really bad. So the games are very, very cool. Very, very, very cool. And I think there's a lot of interesting meaning behind the little bits of, like, because the games don't have a whole lot of story to them. But if you are aware of the background of the developer, the little bit of story that is present in the games, you can draw some connections between what's going on in the game and what was going on in the developer's life, and it's very cool. It's very interesting, very compelling. But I want to do some testing to make sure that maybe next year I can go through those games again, and I can capture them in such a way that the viewer, like you, the viewer, my lovely live audience and lovely VOD squad, are able to see the game as intended. Because they do look very, very pretty, but when I was looking through the stream preview, it seemed like the screen was 80% like pitch black most of the time, and you might be thinking like, oh, okay, it's just really dark because it's supposed to be kind of like spooky. It's not supposed to be that dark, but they are very good. They are very good. I mean, it's kind of hard to call them games. They're mostly like interactive stories, which there's a whole argument to be had on that of like, well, isn't an interactive story just a game? Maybe, maybe not. I don't want to get into that right now. But they're very good. They're very good. What? Too harsh. Alertion is necessary. Excuse me? Do we have an English translator in the chat? Do we have anybody who has studied this language before and can parse it and rewrite it in a way that I'm able to understand? They are good games, though. You know, actually, since you mentioned alertion, which is kind of like alerting somebody, one thing that I just realized the other day, and I only fixed this last night, I noticed when I was looking at the Discord that, so when you first get into the Discord, it puts you right at the rules channel, which you have to agree to before you have access to everything else. But after you agree to that, it sort of just gives you like free roam over the server, and it doesn't really point you in any particular direction, which made me realize, oh, people might not know that they're able to get Discord stream notifications because I never tell them like, oh yeah, that's an option that you can opt into if you go to the roles channel. So I went back last night and I edited the message to actually include a little thing at the end saying like, check out get roles for notifications. Because I think some people have joined the Discord after I said like, oh yeah, if you join the Discord, you can get a Discord notification when I go live, so you don't have to rely on Twitch, because Twitch's notification system for streams going live is very, very, very subpar. So, and then they get into the server, and there's no clear direction on where they have to go for that. So I tried to make that a little bit more clear last night. That said, I'm not going to, I have no plan of going into the server and like pinging everybody and being like, hey, go to the Get Roles channel. Because maybe they were already aware of it and they just chose not to. In which case, like, yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. I don't want to like bother them and like browbeat them and essentially tell them like, hey, you will go to this channel and you will opt into notifications. As much as I'd like to, it's generally frowned upon to threaten people into opting into notifications.
Now don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the bell button. Ding!
On Mo, you get 1 minute after Discord. Yeah, exactly. Like the Twitch notifications that they have baked into the website are very, very subpar, in my opinion. They're just not very good. Sometimes it'll forget to give you a notification for a really long time. And even if it does give you the notification, something that I've personally ran into is, well, actually, before I move on to the second point, for the first point, like the notification will just appear for a second, and if you're like away from your computer for a second, like say you're using the bathroom or you're getting something to drink, like that notification pops up on your screen for 5 to 7 seconds. If you're away from your screen for those 5 to 7 seconds, which is very possible because it takes like a minute, 2 minutes to go get a drink or like use the restroom, then you essentially were not like you're none the wiser now, because the time frame for the notification is so short that if you step away from the screen for a second, you're gonna miss it. Now, the other thing that I was going to get to, and then I backtracked on, was that if you do miss it, a lot of times I find that on the little bar on the left side of the screen, where it shows you who's live from the list of people you follow, I find personally that sometimes it will not show you that someone is live until they've already been streaming for like 45 minutes or even an hour, which, I mean, look, I'm not going to say like, oh, people have to be here from minute 0, but I mean, like, maybe they want to be. In which case they're kind of like screwed over if they only find out that I'm live after like 45 minutes. Then they miss all of the hilarious in-jokes from the first 5 minutes and all of my intense flirting and boyfriend experience that I do with chat in the first 10 minutes. Wink, wink. No, none of that is real. None of that is real. do not believe for a second that that is real. Yet. You don't need... Everybody needs the restroom. If you don't need the restroom, then... Look, I'm just gonna tell you now, plain and simple. Your pants are not an alternative. That's nasty. We have a strict code of conduct here on this channel, and that code of conduct necessitates that you do not shit yourself. That's nasty. What do you mean, no? No, I'm telling... Take care of yourself. Take care of your gastrointestinal system. Take care of your clothing. Use the bathroom like a normal human. Look, all I'm saying is, once I'm like the biggest, best streamer on the entire platform, I don't want to be like raiding a channel, only for that channel to find out that all of my viewers just like decide to not walk to the bathroom and would rather just shit themselves. I don't want to I don't want to be that guy. Maybe someone else wants to be that guy, but I don't want to be the guy whose fans like all shit themselves. I know that might be a very, very hot take and a very unpopular opinion, but I don't want to be known for people shitting themselves. Assuming succumb wrong. You know, sometimes I wonder if you are a real human being behind a keyboard, or a bot who just, like, chooses random words and then puts punctuation at the end of those words. Like, sometimes I can be like, oh yeah, he got this auto-corrected from, like, this one thing to another thing, and I could sort of reverse engineer the sentence to figure out what you mean. But this time, it's just, like, 3 words. Those 3 words do not mean anything together. Unless you're saying, like, your ass succumbed to irreversible bowel movements. I say that, but I don't like that word choice. What do I mean irreversible bowel movement? Is there like a reversible bowel movement? I don't want to think about that. That's weird. That's really weird. Man, here I am trying to be like the normal guy. I'm trying to be the voice of reason here, and now I'm talking about reversible bowel movements. That's gotta be a thing though, right? Like, I don't want to I don't want to peer into the abyss too far, but that's probably a thing somewhere out there. Like, if you delve deep into the dark reaches of DeviantArt, I'm sure that's out there somewhere. Shut the hell up. To look it up. What? I'll look it up later, maybe. If you remind me to, I'll look it up later, because I guarantee you, by the end of the stream, I will probably completely forget to. Which, for the same reason, I need you guys to, like, on Discord or whatever, at some point after the stream, like, ping me and remind me to upload the goddamn Halloween OSTs already. Because we're like a full week into October, and like I streamed on the first day of... I streamed on the first day of October. So we've been doing this for like a full week in October, and I have forgotten to upload the OSTs for Halloween like every single stream day. And I guess every non-stream day too, because I just keep forgetting. I need you guys to hold me accountable for this, because I get scatterbrained too much when I'm not on stream. Well, when I'm on stream too, but when I'm off stream, I have so many other temptations. I can't focus. I need you to control me. You looked it up and it didn't come. What? So, what do you mean? What do you mean you looked it up and it didn't come up? You're over here like, oh yeah, okay, I just wrote 3 words in the chat that mean absolutely nothing, and then when you call me out on those words meaning absolutely nothing together, I'm going to act astonished like you're crazy and be like, oh yeah, just look it up. It'll make total sense to you. And then you look it up and it doesn't make any sense? What is... Am I being played for a fool here? Wow, look at this. Look at this. I can't believe it. I'm being gaslit by my own chat. And they're admitting right to me that it made no sense from the get-go. How do you say the name of this game? So there's a few ways to go about it, because it's originally a Japanese game, but it's based on an Egyptian phrase. And Japanese being the way it is, they kind of add some sounds into different words that aren't really there in the original phrasing or name. So the original phrase is like pert imhru, but the Japanese phrase, they change it to like peret imheru. And even beyond that, there's like there's like a little extra bit. There's like a subtitle for the Japanese name of the game. Like the full Japanese name of the game is Shujine no Peret Imheru, which means like Peret Imheru for the prisoners. Here's a K's Japanese lesson of the day, week, month. I don't want to do this regularly, but you might know this if you've played Persona 5. But Shujin means prisoner. Yeah, there you go. You got a little bit more knowledge up in the noggin today, right? Don't let anyone tell you that this stream is not incredibly educational. Yeah, but the original phrase is just, I think I didn't write it in the title. It's just like pert im hru. So I don't actually know what it says in the game category. I think it says peret im heru. You're pretty much just like taking an E out of peret to make it pert, and an E out of heru to make it hru, which is just like HRU. If you're familiar with history, it's like the Holy Roman Empire, except it becomes the Holy Roman Umpire. He's playing baseball, so it's HRU. That was an awful joke. That's not even funny. Like, it phonetically makes sense, but it's not funny at all. But this is a very, very old game. Sorry. I wanted to get a drink of my grape Propel. Please sponsor me, Propel. This is a very old game. I don't really know what age groups typically watch my stream, because it's kind of creepy for me to go around asking people how old they are, but I'm assuming that most people who watch my stream are around my age or a little bit younger. So assuming that is the case, everybody here, including myself, when this game came out, we were all very, very young or not born yet. So, this game came out in 1998, and it was made with RPG Maker. A lot of people sort of came to know of RPG Maker in like the early 2010s, when PewDiePie was doing all his, like Aoni, Ib, Mad Father, all those games that sort of like popularized it. But actually, RPG Maker has been a thing for a very long time, and this was made in RPG Maker in like the Stone Age. What did you find? What the heck is that? Toto Kokoro no... What the heck is this? I'm gonna copy paste that and I'm gonna put it in another tab, and I'll look into it later. What the heck? Is this like some like chant that you go to like your favorite J-pop idols concert? What is this? I'm gonna look at it later. Kokoro no Mondai? I've never heard of this before. What was it? Yeah, so it's a very, very, very old game. I didn't know about this until last summer, because this was like a few weeks before I started streaming, I think. And I still do the same thing now, but whenever I'm at work and I'm super bored, which is like 90% of the time for the past half year, I just watch videos on like obscure games and obscure whatever stuff, because I am an ultra hipster, and I find the most enjoyment in looking at obscure things. So this is old, obscure, and it's a little bit gory, a little tiny bit gory. Granted, it's very pixelated. Well, not very. It's like 16-bit. It's kind of detailed, but it's not like super detailed. So if you're not good with gore, then you might not want to look at it 100% of the time. However, it's not going to be like excessive gore. I have a decent understanding of the game. It's not. I guess the best way to describe it, or describe what it isn't, is that it's not like a torture porn game. That's I'm fairly picky when it comes to what I want to show for Halloween games. Like, I do want stuff that's kind of like scary or spooky or off-putting or whatever, but like, it has to have some taste to it. I'm not gonna play something that I think is just excessively gory for no good reason. Like, sorry if there are any fans of this series here, but because of that, like, because of my rule of not playing anything on stream that's like too overly self-indulgent or like overly edgy, you're not gonna see me playing the Corpse Party games. I don't hate them. But I don't think they're it doesn't really feel like a match for this stream, honestly. I'm not feeling the intimate connection, you know? I'd like Corpse Party, it's good for like a one night stand, but like it's not gonna be like a committed relation, you know? It's you know what I mean. Gore, more like Nyedimas. Sure. Hell if I know what that means, but I'm gonna say sure. Yeah, so it was either gonna be this tonight or something related to golf. And I let that be up for discussion / decision in the Discord server. And 3 out of 3 responses were pyramid. So we're playing the game related to a pyramid. Who's everyone's favorite pharaoh? That's a normal question, right? I'm sure everybody has an answer to that. My favorite pharaoh to start off the conversation has to be my boy Khufu. Not only does he have a cool name, but he married his little sister, and you know what? I think that's pretty respectable. Pay no attention to there's definitely no bias from me being an older brother themed VTuber. That would be ridiculous. No bias at all. I just think he's kind of a Chad. Oh, Tutankhamun? Are you a fan of him because he got like instantly filtered out of life? He was a pharaoh when he was like a little kid, and I think he died when he was like 13 or something because he got like sick. Everyone remembers him though. He has like the fancy headdress. Well, I think a lot of them had the fancy headdress, but for whatever reason, everyone remembers Tutankhamun, even though he was like a kid ruler, and his advisor did most of the ruling for him. Then he just sort of like got sick and keeled over and died. He was hated. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine people would be a huge fan of a child ruler. Like, sure, they probably get like a specialized education to be competent at their jobs, but like, they probably still kind of suck. Like, there are plenty of people who, they go to like a specialized school or they go to college or university for a specific field, and after 4 years of intense study, after they're like the age where their brain is as developed as it can be, they still suck at their job after all of that. So like, if you're in charge of ruling an entire nation when you're 8, I don't care who you are or how much specialized education you receive. You're gonna fucking suck at your job. Like, this is the real world. Like, this isn't some like anime series where you have like a prodigy child who's like 6 years old with 4 PhDs. Like, no, if you're 8, whatever job you have, if it's not like sleeping, you probably suck at it when you're 8 years old. I don't think I have too much more to yap about though. Yeah, there's nothing coming to mind. So maybe it's time to get to the game, which I will say, I had a real heck of a time getting this to be captured earlier. I think it's gonna work, but it's still a little bit, it's weird. I couldn't use game capture to capture it, so I had to use window capture, which isn't my favorite to use. I prefer game capture, but no matter how hard I tried to fiddle around with the settings, game capture would not capture this game, so I had to use window capture. I think the audio still works fine though. So let's move over to the professional video gaming screen and get into pyramid exploration. Let's resize me. Let's resize me a little bit, just a mite. Okay. Just give me a second to set this up. Oh, I think it's actually working as intended. Look at that. Okay. Can everyone hear and see it fine? Man, it looks... Oh my goodness. I am behind the game. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't right at all. Okay, that's better. One thing I should say is that this game looks a lot bigger than it actually is for me. Like, on my screen, it's this tiny little window that's like... Oh, I wish I had a ruler on me. The window is like 3.5 inches tall and like 6.5 inches long. It's a very, very tiny screen. You can hear these little like Space Invader ship getting destroyed noises when I cycle through the options, right? Why am I asking? I can just look at OBS to make sure that you're hearing it. Hold on. Yeah, okay, you can hear it. Perfect. And if you can't hear it, that means you're not a based Pharaoh enjoyer. Let's get in here. We're gonna watch the opening. God, it's such an old game. Let's see. You want to see some fantastic graphics? The once proud, industrious, and rich civilization of ancient Egypt. Okay, well, the game is just interrupting me with, like, horrible, bit-compressed rapping noises. Its ruins are home to many great wonders and treasures. However, the greatest amongst these is... Stop rapping! Man. The Great Pyramid of Giza.
Daily life of a true Brexit geezer. 8 Tottenham, 8 United, 8 Chelsea, love Arsenal, simple as.
The intent and method behind the construction of this pyramid is veiled in countless mysteries. Oh my... I fucking hate this noise. It's horrible. Such as the theory of pyramid power. Khufu! Based little sister enjoyer Khufu. The second pharaoh of the 4th dynasty was the one who led its construction. However, all traces of the pharaoh himself have been lost. Neither his remains nor vast inheritance have been found. Theorists, historians, archaeologists, game theorists, all those who pilot these fields have submitted forth their hypotheses. However, without desecrating the pyramid, the truth cannot be revealed. There is one tentative theory that sparks interest. They cut it in half. They did surgery on a pyramid. The noise is just getting worse and worse. Inside the Great Pyramid is a corridor leading to 3 burial chambers. Above ground are 2 chambers, the King's Chamber and the Queen's Chamber. From there, a descending passage leads into a subterranean chamber. In 1837, one Egyptologist claimed that the Great Pyramid actually housed Pharaoh Khufu's tomb. They tried to confirm this through the accounts described by the Greek historian Herodotus. Though he dug a hole 11 meters underground to prove this theory, all he was able to find in the end was dirt and rock. Rock and stone. Epic, wholesome, deep rock galactic reference, gamerinos. This did not dissuade those who stood firmly behind his theory, though. You never know what truths you might uncover unless you dig deep enough. There are still those who believe this, no matter what adversity faces them. Oh, look at these fantastic graphics. Oh, they're so beautiful. Okay, we just walk right in. I guess none of the tourists had any problem with him just walking. There's another guy in here? What? This place has awful security. Professor Tetsuya Tsushida.
What's our current status, Kuroe?
Let's see. According to the CSAMT, controlled source audio frequency Tellurics? What the heck? I've never seen that word before. Scan. We're approaching 25 meters. Shouldn't be much longer now.
I see. If things go smoothly as our survey would indicate, we should make quite the discovery. The type that mankind rarely witnesses within their own lifetime. Or so I hope. I'd hate to suffer humiliation after all we've been through.
You say that, but aren't we kinda going off on a limb here? The electromagnetic findings do indicate something, but it's far from being reliable or conclusive.
I'm well aware of that. That is why we're merely double-checking. Many who believe in Herodotus' writings hold fast to the belief that the tomb of Khnum Khufu lies somewhere underground.
I'm not here for a history lesson, Professor. Simply point me in the direction of his treasure, and I will be one happy camper.
Mark my words, I have a good feeling about this one. I'm not asking much of you. As long as you cooperate, I assure that you'll get your piece of the pie.
You're the boss. I'm in no position to question the world authority on ancient Egypt, so direct me as you wish.
Good, now put on this dress and tie your hair back. Oh yes, that does it for me. It seems our biggest concern now will be when the SCA, Supreme Council of Antiquities, starts to notice what we're doing.
Makes sense. No wonder you're getting so worked up over this. Still, we're a bit understaffed, aren't we? The rest of our crew hasn't arrived yet. What? Excuse me?
Fire in the hole! Get down! All you! I pay you to do your job, not imitate action heroes. Unless you're doing Sylvester Stallone, then proceed. Sorry, sir, I wasn't trying to act cool or nothing. You see, there's an extremely thick layer of bedrock. I had no choice but to resort to explosives. Oh, I see.
I can smell it. There's definitely a tomb down here. Oh my.
Well, what's our status now? Just give me one moment, sir. What's this? Sirs? The bedrock below, it gave way. There appears to be some kind of chamber here.
You're kidding me. Could it be... we finally found it?
Here's the plan. You two stay up here. I'll descend below to see what I can find.
Okay. This chamber was originally sealed, right? Are we sure that the air down here is breathable?
According to my senses, we should be fine. I can sense carbon monoxide.
That would have been a really bad joke. I'm not going forward with that.
Yes, I'm absolutely positive. I don't smell any toxic fumes at all. All right, men, I'm heading below. Kuroe, I hope your eyes are adjusted by now.
Right.
I can smell poison. I know there's no poison down here because... No, I'm dying. I think there's poison.
What? The ladder doesn't even go all the way.
Oh, these stone walls. This is it. This is definitely it. I have no doubt about it. These are man-made.
I think those look pretty naturally occurring to me. Are you telling me that we don't just find bricks in, like, rectangular prism shape? Oh, I'm playing as old man. Alright. Is this like a doorway? Oh, it's a staircase. I really cannot tell with these graphics.
Stairs. Let's descend them.
I don't think that's how people talk. I skipped some of his dialogue because I thought I was supposed to move.
Incredible. Who would have thought that the subterranean chamber would be even more structurally advanced than the above-ground chambers? Professor Tsuchida! Are you still alive down there? I'm quite fine. Why don't you come down here and see for yourself?
Oh, that was Kuroe.
Whoops. What's the matter, Kuroe? Dumbfounded in astonishment?
There are no words.
Would you believe this is only the beginning for us? Do you realize we have made an unfathomable discovery? Don't forget we also committed...
I'm doing the wrong voice. Don't forget we also committed an unfathomable crime.
Do you mean in the eyes of the World Heritage Committee? What a bunch of crock! Those old codgers would rather see the world's past rot away under the guise of protection. Look, feel, touch the pyramid's walls, caress it gently, take it out for dinner. Bask in its ancient glory, listen to its memories. The World Heritage Committee would deny you of all this. That is their true nature, to stop us from solving its riddles.
Moreover, they seek to destroy the most basic of human emotion, curiosity, the thirst for knowledge. They want to prevent us from investigating the mysteries surrounding the Great Pyramid. What hypocrites! I'm with you, Professor. Our work here is of the utmost importance. We should explore further inside.
Whew. I've forgotten I'm not the spring chicken I used to be.
One stream you might not be able to watch? Is it because you get too excited from pyramids? I understand.
Such an enormous room.
Somehow I expected this entire place to look a bit more ancient. What's that?
Look over there, Professor. Oh! Is this a door? I mean, it certainly looks like one.
I'm sure of it. There has to be something beyond this. The noise... Oh, is it too loud? I can turn it down. Here, I'll turn down the volume a little bit. If it's a little bit too much. Is this any better?
Kuroe, would you go fetch that miner from before?
On it.
Even with that man we hired, I'm still not convinced we have enough manpower.
Yeah, the sound is definitely a little bit harsh. Can I change the sound on, like, my side of things? It's a little bit loud for me, too.
Was I too hasty in my preparations? Damn it. Was this all for naught? No, I have to act fast before the SCA finds me. I have to lead the charge and blaze a trail to glory and grand discovery. But to do that, I have to get through this blasted door. Then everything will finally be unveiled. I will plunder all of your secrets, you hear me?
Okay, sounds good. You didn't hear a difference? Okay, then I'm gonna turn it down even more. Okay, that should be significantly quieter. Professor?
Ah, you're already back. Well, I'll be. There really are ruins down here. Yes, yes. Now could we ask one last favor of you? What's that, sir? My assistant and I are fairly confident that this object here is a door. You look like you've got some muscle. Do you think you can try opening it for us? Yes, sir. Let me handle it.
Okay, good, that's better. Fantastic. I aim to please.
Wow, this door's pretty heavy. So it's too much, even for you. Don't sweat it, I've got it under control. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! Ah, I think it budged just a bit. What? That's great. Keep at it. Yes, sir. How in the... How could this...
Oh, that's the wrong voice. How could this be, Professor?
I don't know.
What the hell just happened? Professor, get a hold of yourself.
I will be all right.
Still, what just happened here?
Kuroe, do you see anything that might tell us what caused his death?
Nothing.
I see.
Could this be the work of Khufu's curse? No, it has to be some kind of trap meant to kill intruders.
Stop spouting rubbish! Oh, over here, Cutaway, look.
What is it?
Focus your attention right along here. There is a very fine thread stretched across. Could it be wire?
Huh? Where? I don't see. Ah! My hand's bleeding. I barely even touched it, so how did I get cut?
And so easily, too. I see.
Yeah, I didn't notice until it was already too late.
So it's an extremely sharp wire, then. Most fascinating. Clearly a man-made trap.
Don't you understand the severity of this situation? In a nutshell, this is a decapitation wire meant to kill those who disturb the Pharaoh Khufu's chambers. If we don't properly respect his legacy, he'll strike us down as unworthy to stand in his presence.
Indeed, this is a grave matter for us. We cannot proceed further in our current state.
Perhaps once we gather more people, we may be able to explore more safely and expeditiously.
True, especially when my team of researchers won't arrive until tomorrow.
Yeah, we really rushed ahead of ourselves, didn't we?
It was unavoidable. We're at complete mercy of the SCA. I had to strong-arm my way thus far, and the SCA is already suspicious of my persistence. What can I do? As long as I have my assistant, no, my pawn, I will be fine. Yes. There's nothing left to think about. It's all going to be that simple. After all, I have no other alternatives left to me.
Professor? So what now? Are we putting things on hold until our crew arrives?
As long as I'm still standing, we're going to keep marching forward. Our primary issue is indeed our lack of manpower, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. First, I need you to go hide that body.
Are you serious, Professor? Let's think this over rationally.
Cease your whining and follow orders. I'm counting on you, Kuroe.
We just booked it out. Holy crap. What a grand place this turned out to be. 2 men in a tomb with a fresh corpse. Just what the doctor ordered. He got trolled. Epic Khufu trolling moments compilation, October 2024. Well, whatever. I gotta follow the professor's orders. I cannot delay. Yeah, you have to hide the body. There's no other way. No other course of action you could take.
So, this is all up to Kuroe and I. No matter how I look at it, the two of us are not enough. I need at least 10 other people. Yes, 10 will suffice. The situation has become dire enough that I can no longer afford to keep this a secret between just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us, Kuroe and I. I can make matters easier by assembling a suitable workforce right outside this pyramid. Who cares if they're just tourists?
What do you mean we're gonna... So, we just saw a guy get decapitated by a trap, and he's like, yeah, let me just go get tourists in here. How is he... Aren't the tourists gonna be like, hey, maybe we're not allowed to go inside the pyramid? This seems a tiny bit improbable. But what do I know? Okay, they just... Are these all... Did they just say, fuck it, we're all going in? And they're all wearing blue?
Whoa. How about that? 4,550-plus-year-old air, huh?
Yeah.
Seems all that was available were 8 tourists and their tour guide, all of them Japanese. How convenient, I speak Japanese too. Far from ideal, but I'll make do with what I have.
Professor, who are these people?
Common Japanese tourists. As luck would have it, they were all close by Khufu's sanctum.
That's not what I meant. What are they doing here?
What seems to be the problem?
They're tourists, Professor. Do you have any idea what will happen if the SCA gets wind of this?
Considering our circumstances, I've given up the pretense of hiding this. Besides, it's up to us to elucidate the mystery once and for all behind Pharaoh Khufu's Great Pyramid.
Still, they're tourists, not researchers.
They have their uses. For example, remember the concealed trap by that door?
So you're saying...
Correct. They are ideal candidates.
Professor Tsuchida, you can't be seriously suggesting they...
Oh, I am. I hate tourists. They are second-class citizens, Kuroe. The time is now 1:55 p.m. EET, and the door to the inner chambers has been blown open. The SCA will let us stay here for the remainder of the day. However, as the sun goes down, the temperature will drop drastically, so we don't have time to dally too long. Remember, people, this is not a sightseeing trip. Our purpose is to delve into the depths to survey and appraise the antiquities within, and to solve the mystery of Pharaoh Khufu and the Great Pyramid. And the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
That's great and all, but how should we start?
We must keep risk at a minimum. Therefore... You, lad, what is your name?
Huh? Do you mean me? My name is Ayuto. Ayuto Asaki.
I see. Now, Ayuto, would you mind carrying this flashlight for me? I will be following right behind you.
Okay.
Oh my shoelace is undone. Sorry, Ayuto, would you mind scouting ahead while I take care of this?
Huh?
Don't worry, it'll only take a moment.
Okay, let's wait for him. No. I can't see crap. Why am I on my own armed with this measly flashlight? It makes no sense. Sure is dark around here. What is this feeling? Suddenly I feel this rush of adrenaline. Going on an adventure to explore an ancient ruin? It's stuff you only get to do in video games. This is all too surreal. Kinda sucks that there isn't some creepy background music emitting from the walls or something. What sucks is that the creepy background music was too loud for like 7 minutes. Oh, the ground's pretty rugged around here. Ooh. Oh, I can move now. Yeah, these noises inspire confidence. Can I just like go back? Am I allowed to do that?
Hey, Ayuto! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. What's up?
Oh, I was just wondering, have you found anything interesting yet?
I'm sorry, no, nothing yet.
Alright, well, keep at it then, you hear?
Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to go back. I just have to move towards these, like, pulsating flesh mass noises. Oh, it's a river, of course. Of course. What else do we have? I'm a bit scared of going anywhere far off on my own. Can I swim? That's a lot of water. Is this a lake? No, it looks more like a river? But I'm deep underground. The water's surface seems to be shining. Excuse me?
Yes?
Why did you have to send Ayuto off all alone? Isn't that dangerous? What in the world were you thinking?
No, young lady. In fact, it's quite the opposite. To send one person ahead as a scout is by far the safest route of action. It's common sense, really.
Then why didn't you go instead?
Because I'm supervising this expedition. Additionally, I fall short of the young lad in vision, hearing, and physical strength.
Then why him and not...
It was Ayuto's baseball cap that stood out the most amongst all of you. I thought that would be the fairest method to shoot.
Of course. That's how reasoning works in these situations. You find the guy with the baseball hat. Hey guys. You guys. I'm not quite sure how, but it looks like there's a river over here.
What?
We should check this out, Professor.
Indeed. Everyone, please follow me quietly and in an orderly fashion, right through the razor wire. Great work, Ayuto, my lad. What you've done for us must have took a lot of courage.
So, Professor, what does this mean for us? Please don't tell me all we've discovered is a dark, damp cavern.
On the contrary, This lad's findings have only intrigued me further. We should not jump to conclusions now. I'm more sure than ever that this cavern is hiding something far more important. To think an underground river is running through the depths of the Great Pyramid. Astonishing!
Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna need a drink so much if this guy just keeps talking all the time. Because his voice really puts like... It's not like a painful strain, but it's like a noticeable strain on my voice.
On a separate matter, Naruto, would you mind if you became our official surveyor? I feel as if you were born for the job. Also because you're disposable, and you have a baseball cap. Won't you join our team and leave your mark in history?
No. I don't wanna play the contrarian today.
I knew it. I knew you couldn't resist. Listen up, everyone. I want you to give Ayuto your full cooperation. There is so much left undiscovered. I'm counting on you, Ayuto. If you think you've found anything of interest, come back and consult with me on it.
Okay, let's see. Who do we have around here? Who are you? Is that a... I can't tell if that's a guy or a girl. Professor Tsuchida, just how long do you plan on trying my patience with this drawn-out investigation of these ruins? You are endangering my clients with your flagrant disregard for their safety.
They're getting the privilege of participating in an active excavation of freshly discovered ruins. You can't put a price tag on this experience. Beats the pants off a guided travel tour, wouldn't you agree?
Maybe in the twisted reality that exists only in your sick mind. Not everyone on this tour is an Egyptophile. The Egypt phantom is dying out. If you're a true Egyptophile, write Curse of Ra in the comments. Some may only have a passing interest and don't necessarily want to be dragged around like this. Somehow I don't see myself in either camp. So the tour guide got roped into it? Can the tour guide not, like, stand up for his/herself? Like, whatever. I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. This guy looks overweight, man. They're just blunt about it. That man, that professor, I've seen him quite often on TV. Never mind me. I'm simply musing to myself. What's your problem? Go take a long walk off a short pier. You're not afraid at all, Ayuto? Not sure what kind of fate is in store for us. Guess we'll have to give it all we've got, Ayuto. Oh, Ayuto, would you mind if I tag along? I guess I'm not allowed to say yes to that. Wasn't really a real question, huh? I thought this whole pretense seemed kinda sketchy at first, but now, I think I may have stumbled onto a scoop here. Are you like some sort of reporter? What do we have over here? The music changed? Alright. What do we got? It's a tall stone pillar. Maybe this is noteworthy somehow? There's some strange pictures on it. I don't understand what they mean. More importantly, the river doesn't look crossable here either. Can I knock this, like, over the river? So one thing I am aware of in this game is that it's very much like a puzzle game. And there's like a little action menu. And apparently, you use this to interact with the environment a lot. So let me see if what I'm supposed to do here is try to, like, push this over. Which seems like probably not the solution, because this thing is probably, like, really fucking heavy. Let's see. Alright, let's try pushing it. If I can push down this pillar... Yeah, it looks tall enough that we should be able to cross over to the other side. But this pillar looks way too heavy for me to do this on my own. I feel like even if we had everyone pushing this, it would not fall over. Like, that thing looks like it's coming out of the ground, not like sitting on top of the ground. What is... On anniversary, I'll remember I wick work, amazing grammar, no spelling, error rose, except if rage. Sure. Are you speaking hieroglyphics now? Oh, can I go fishing? Do I get to fish in this game? Is that what this is all about? The water looks almost as if it's shining. That is due to bioluminescent plankton, Ayuto. Plankton? Yes, there are living organisms that produce a particular kind of glow. With that many plankton glowing, there's bound to be fish who might be attracted to it. Hey, Ayuto? Yeah? Look, you must proceed with caution henceforth. The professor, he...
Ah, Kuroe, witness how marvelous this underground river is.
Yes, Professor. Even the Noctiluca scintillans are just as fascinating, no? No? I read that the wrong way.
That reminds me, Kuroe. You didn't major in marine biology, correct? You are a medical student, if I recall.
Please, Professor. I obtained my medical license a while ago.
Have you now? I must have forgotten. We speak of it so rarely that it slipped my mind.
Am I interrupting something? Oh my goodness. Ayuto, behind you.
What? What's this?
I'm fighting a fish? Okay, I guess I'm fighting a fish. Ow. Okay. How does this even work? What? I just had a fight with a fish. Excuse me? Ayuto, are you alright? What the heck just happened? The fish attack? How peculiar. Most fish this generation don't attack humans. Did you see that, Professor?
Are you injured, lad?
I'm fine. Ayuto, you will encounter plenty of dangers like this one during your survey. Please, I beg you to exercise caution.
Okay. Let the lad be, Kuroe. I've about had enough of his meddling. Fucking idiots.
Professor, if I may, I feel we're shouldering a great burden onto Ayuto. What if I accompany him?
Absolutely not. You are staying here, next to me. I'll get lonely without my emotional support twink.
Why is that?
Kuroe, need I remind you of your duty here? Is it not to be my faithful assistant? What good is an assistant if he is not there to assist? However, I feel that Kuroe has brought up a valid point. Ayuto, you are free to take along one other person to aid you. Though keep your exploration party to just you and one other. I don't want things to get chaotic because too many people are running around at once.
Professor, is that the real reason?
I'm trying to prevent them from forming alliances with each other. They might vote me off the island otherwise.
Recruit teammates have been added to your actions. At a gathering spot, goes your... What is a gathering spot? Go to your menu and select actions and recruit teammates to add people to your party. You can only add one party member to your party at a time. If you happen to recruit someone else, the previous party member will automatically leave. Also, you cannot recruit anyone who has an X next to their name. Okay, do I get to fight the fish again? I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, so is this whole screen just like a gathering point? Can I just do it from here? Recruit teammate. Oh, I can just choose any of these. About hieroglyphics. What did the hieroglyphics state in the server? Oh, that was just a bunch of nonsense. Let's just go with the very first option, whoever Kyosuke is. Oh, this guy. Guess I got no choice, huh? Alright, let's do this. Your best friend? Kyosuke Hino has joined your exploration party. What do you mean best friend question mark? What? Did this guy like steal my girlfriend and I'm just so... I'm playing as such a submissive character that I'm like, yeah, it's okay, you guys can make out in my bed, I'll just watch like a good friend. Kyosuke, please stop. Alright. Well, it said before, maybe I could push this over with another person, so maybe... Oh, oops, I was just skipping new dialogue. Other than that, we're stuck. Anyways, let's go tell that self-righteous professor guy about this. Okay, so maybe, okay. I was thinking like maybe I go and push that over, but perhaps I don't. Do I actually just get to fight a fish again? Nope. Okay. Professor Man.
What, you found a stone pillar with Egyptian hieroglyphics on it?
Professor.
Very well. Ayuto, guide us all to that stone pillar, if you please.
It's like barely off to the side.
Oh my! This is indeed an obelisk.
Thank you. Thanks for telling me, Professor. I never would have figured it out myself.
An what? This stone pillar is called an obelisk. The ancient Egyptians have been known to inscribe them with hieroglyphs. They are invaluable pieces of cultural history. This is a great find, Ayuto. I'm betting you'd like to know what is written here, wouldn't you?
I guess. Truth is, I do want to know.
Oh, so that is what it says.
The Pharaoh's son is watching over the river's surface.
This is likely referring to where we're currently standing. In short, the Pharaoh of Egypt had an adopted son. He was likely the only one allowed to enter this designated sacred ground. Furthermore,
waiting to be taken into the Duat.
The Gat.
The realm of the dead, in order to be reborn. It sounds to me like some kind of religious scripture.
Oh, not bad, lad, for you have guessed correctly. Religion was a vital aspect of life for the ancient Egyptians. These hieroglyphs report of a ceremony performed by them back then. But what was the reason to hold a ceremony near this river, which just so happens to be inside a subterranean cavern hidden beneath the Great Pyramid? Well, we'll worry about it another time. Would you mind continuing your investigation, Ayuto? Now then, let's see here.
Can I, just push this over now? You want to be in the... Hopefully not the river, because there are evil fish that attack you in the river. Can I push this over now? What are you talking about, man? I can totally take this on my own. Alrighty then. Peace out. Oh, hold up. Actually, it'd be faster if we both pushed. Wait, so we're actually doing this? You are going down, Pillar. If Virginal wants to be in the Duat. Oh, so we okay, I guess we're just gonna desecrate the these sacred burial grounds. Sounds fun. Professor, man, I destroyed priceless stuff.
Oh, I see now. Good brain work, lad. Alright, Ayuto, you are free to scout ahead. You are free to face the dangers ahead alone.
Why is there a boat here? A boat? There's a boat here. Okay. A thin yet sturdy rope is hanging from the mast. What's this? Oh my god! Oh my. Oh my. Said he's dead. I see him around here sometimes. Whoa! It's a mummy? What the hell is this thing? I wonder if it's even alive. I kind of doubt it's alive. Don't say stuff like that, man. Still, what the heck? I wonder if this mummy serves any purpose. It's time for me to report back. This place is starting to give me the creeps.
Oh, creepy. Spooky. Like, we gotta get out of here.
As a ghost, he believes in that. Ghosts just believe whatever's convenient for them at the time.
This generation of ghosts is no good lazy bums. A boat? Did I hear that right, Ayuto?
Yeah, and not only that, but oddly enough, there's a mummy on it.
A boat with a mummy on board? Oh, these ruins are providing me endless entertainment and wonder. I see. This is indeed a very well-preserved mummy.
If we leave with just this mummy in tow, we could sell it for enough profit to live like kings for the rest of our lives. Really? I mean, I know it's probably worth a lot, but that seems a little bit over the top.
Oh, without a doubt. That reminds me. During one excavation back in my prime, I did transport a mummy out from its ruins. However, during transport it then succumbs to rapid decay. When exposed to air and other atmospheric changes, a mummy will undergo rapid deterioration, yet remain pristine if left untouched. Cutaway, we have not even scratched the surface of our purpose here. There are still more secrets beyond our imaginations lying deep within these ruins.
Wait, there's still more to explore?
Precisely, Ayuto. We're going to take this boat and venture deeper into the unknown. While I examine this mummy for further clues, find a way to get this boat sailing.
That's what a versional does. I don't know, it usually just says stuff that makes no sense to me. A thin yet sturdy rope is hanging from the mast. I guess I'm gonna pull that, right? I'm a bit of a genius. If I pull on this rope, the sail should open, I think. Alright, let's set sail. Just a little tug and... to me, heck yeah. Alright. The boat seems way too modern to be ancient Egyptian. Okay. I'm kind of amazed that this thing works and that it holds this many people. Like, did they have boats? I don't think they had boats that were this advanced back then. This wind, it feels unnatural. Is it only blowing for the sole purpose of moving this? Yeah, how is there even wind in here? I could have sworn the wind was perfectly still until we boarded.
Ayuto, my lad, you're wonderfully reliable.
Oh god, we can't go back now. Who's this? Hey Squirt, how'd you wind up becoming a participant of this trip?
Ow, ow, ow.
What's wrong?
My foot. I think it's stuck. Help me, mister.
Of course, just hang in there, okay? What should I do? I guess I'm gonna pull her out? You're his clone. Oh, of course. I should have known. But how would you speak to a dead person? Even if... It'd be silly if you did talk... Okay, so... I don't know, how do you know what's going on with him, then? Let's try pulling it. Alrighty, Squirt, I'm gonna pull you right out. Here we go. On 3.
No, it's my body. Hands up.
Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Oh, what the heck? What? Whoa! What the hell, Ayuto? How dare you put your hands on a little girl? You're into that sort of stuff? Oh, Jesus. Are you okay, sweetie? Did he do something bad to you?
I'm okay now. He's a scary bad man.
What did I do to this girl? You have it all wrong. I was only trying to help her. Huh. But that's not what she...
Mister is a weirdo. Mister is a weirdo.
Okay. Wow. Okay, just making enemies right off the bat. Alright. I can't believe I was just punked by that little punk. It's 4 kids dial... What? What do you... Breast fire? What do you mean breast fire? What? What is going on here? Breast fire. Okay, sure. Ah, man, it feels good to get that off my chest. He just like yelled breast fire? What? Hmm? Whoa, that water sure is cold. Wait, water? Oh no! What the hell? Why is there water? Why is the water rising? Maybe it's due to global warming? What do you mean global warming? Does it look like we're anywhere near the polar ice caps? Shut up, man. I think the boat's sinking.
Ayuto! Surely you must have realized our sudden dire situation. The boat's hull must be in a shoddy state for it to begin taking on water.
Professor Suchida, why do you say things that will send my clients into a panic? Everyone, your attention please. Everything is under control. Please remain calm.
Seize your tongue, you wench!
What the heck is this 1940s ass guy?
Wench.
Actually, winch is like, that's like the 1500s.
Your pitiful expression as an overpaid chaperone has no meaning here.
Oops. Got a weird notification that took over my screen for a second.
In this field, I am the one in charge, and I will be the one to give direction. Do you understand? I require everyone's full cooperation as of this instant. Now then, Ayuto, you have impressed me thus far. I trust you have already begun to form some ingenious plan to assist us.
We could abandon ship and try swimming the rest of the way. Wait, no, that's a terrible idea, especially with all those strange fish out there. Okay, well that's a better thought process than global warming. Can I push the water out? Look at this. I'm gonna... This is gonna be the greatest strategy you've ever seen. I'm gonna push the water away. So what exactly am I pushing when there's nothing there? Okay, so that's not gonna work. Please do something. I can't swim. Is this boat sinking for real? I mean, you can look, right? The water's right there. Dude, this guy's got balls of steel. The boat's going under and he's still sleeping through it. Not a bad way to go. Huh? What? Whoa. Why is everyone panicking? Did something happen? As long as I have my hiding spot, I'm safe. Yeah, just hide from the water. That'll be fine. I'm so sorry, Ayuto. I can't do anything. The fog is pretty thick. I can't see anything as little as 60 feet away.
Damn it, we must stay afloat until we reach shore.
Does this guy have anything to say to me? Maybe I should try throwing this mummy overboard. You know, it's not a terrible idea. There are worse courses of action, right? Let's try pushing it. It's either you or me, mummy. One of it. Isn't this thing gonna be like super light though? Is this even gonna make like a difference? Like, there's no way this thing weighs an appreciable amount. It's all dried out. Like, it has 0 water weight. And it's like thousands of years old. If we drop you, the boat should get lighter. I don't really want to touch you, so I have to kick you out instead. May God forgive me for what I'm about to... The Vatican has not approved what I'm about to do.
Farewell!
He's gone. He was a bit lighter than I thought. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't think we did anything of value.
I see what you were thinking. You were trying to drop any unnecessary weight to make the boat lighter. Well, not bad in theory, but absolutely meaningless in practice.
Huh?
An average human being is composed of up to 60% water. However, mummies are drained of all this and other bodily fluids during treatment. They have next to no way...
Am I a genius or what? Is this not exactly what I was just saying? I'm kinda goated with the sauce.
How do you feel, Ayuto, to know all you have done is invoke the mummy's wrath?
Well, that's kind of a fucked up thing to say.
Not only was your idea stupid, but now everybody hates you.
Still no sign of land. No, she has nothing. Is she still hiding?
I'm getting a bit sleepy.
She EP for real? Hey, why don't we just have those who can swim get off this boat and swim to shore? Am I smart or am I smart? You idiot. What about the monstrous fish in the river? Did anyone else even see those? She still has the same thing to say. This guy still has the same thing to say. Oh, please, God. Yeah, I can swim, but that's beside the point. What the... Ooh, it's the mummy. It's that mummy. What? Okay, he's he's going for a dive. It sank again. Whoa! Oh, he just pulled me off the ship. How did I get pulled off the ship by something that weighs probably like 20 pounds? Am I like the weakest guy alive? Oh no, Ayuto! You fell in? Damn. Could it be because of that trimmer? I don't see him surfacing. No way. He's gotta be okay. He's a pretty good swimmer, right? Glub, glub, glub. In the tub. What's that in the distance? I gotta swim away and fast. It's him!
Thy audacity lay bare to judge.
What? True. Ooh, this is some nice art. This reminds me of that one part of Omori where you like fall into the pond and you're fighting it. You're fighting something in the water. Do I fight him or do I run away? I guess I... What do you think? Do you think I beat the shit out? I think I beat the shit out of him. I'm just gonna keep going at him. Oh, it said something, but I was getting water, so I couldn't read it. Mummy is... Oh, I just ripped his head off. Okay. Yeah, that works for me, I guess. 10 experience. I'm level 2. Let's go. Can I change class now? It hurts to breathe. Damn. I'm starting to black out. Nah. Did he make it? We'll recover. We should let him rest. I can hear voices talking. What on earth just happened?
Achoo!
Settle down there, Ayuto. Are you doing alright? Are you hurt? Where am I? What happened? You idiot. I thought you said you were good at swimming, not drowning. If me and Ichikawa hadn't jumped in after you, you'd be sleeping with the fishes. Is that so? Thanks. Sorry for the trouble, Kyosuke. You too. Thanks, Nei. Yeah, well, don't mention it. It was nothing. Anyways, luck's on our side now. We've made it to shore and... Wait, what about the mummy? Come again? You know, that mummy? He tried to kill me. Mummy? What the hell are you talking about, Ayuto? I'm being serious here, guys. It was him. When I fell and started choking, that mummy suddenly grabbed me and started attacking. As I was shaking him off, he gripped my neck and... Damn, man, you must have had one heck of a dream while you were out cold. It's true! There, Ayuto. You're safe now. Was all that just a dream? No way. That's just what Kyosuke said. That feeling when the mummy was holding me under. It felt so sensual. That was love. Love at first grope. I can still feel his clammy grasp. The glip of that clam. Then he wrapped his hands around my neck, trying to crush my windpipe. Ugh, makes me shudder. That mummy, was he really moving? Because I acted without proper respect? No way, that can't be.
Ayuto. It's not unusual for the brain to trigger hallucinations while drowning. I am most pleased to see you are well. Come, look over here. The hieroglyphic text on this door reads, The Hall of Mat.
The Hall of... what?
Simply put, Ayuto, this place is also known as the Hall of Two Truths. This is where the judgment of the dead was performed in the afterlife.
The hell? Try saying that all again, but make some sense this time.
I don't remember addressing you, boy. Very well, I'll tell you in layman's terms. Beyond this door is where the dead come to be judged so they can reach Aru, their heaven. However, those who fail judgment will have their heart eaten and will be wiped from existence. I hear it tastes quite good. I would say your sin, my boy, is your complete and utter rudeness. I bet your heart would taste delicious.
I think I'm Tsuchida. For better or for worse. That kind of makes me out to be a coward. The fuck? Yo, Gramps, you want to have a throwdown? Would you prefer your burial at land or sea? That's enough, Kyosuke. Doesn't this all seem awfully dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about a single thing, lass. All of this is nothing more than religious text. I think our dear lad Ayuto has received enough judgment today for all of us. I'm just busting his chops, of course. Though he did legitimately almost just die. Well, one mystery has been solved thus far. What we just crossed is what they call the River of Death, the River Styx.
So you mean this is the river where the dead would cross over?
To the afterlife, yes. And here we are in front of the Hall of Maat. In other words, we have arrived at an underground ruin made to fit the ancient Egyptian mythological views of the afterlife. What wonders that only ancient Egypt could give lie in wait.
It sounds like we've made a groundbreaking discovery. Are we missing a couple people? The professor sent 3 of us to survey ahead while you were unconscious. You did? Hey, wait a moment. You got hurt last time and you still want to keep doing this unnecessarily reckless job? Unnecessary? Reckless? I just so happen to like this job. I feel like I'm Indiana Jones going on a brand new adventure. It makes me feel awesome. And you still want to say I'm being reckless? How about stupid? Look, Ayuto, you don't know when you'll wind up getting hurt. Or even killed. Oh, okay, I guess... You made a clip. Oh no. Oh no, it was probably me saying something awful. Hopefully it wasn't. What? What is it with you and the whats? I know, Ayuto, you love exploring. Right now, we're smack dab in the middle of an unbelievable mess. It's tough trying to remain calm, you know? I mean, damn, this world has all kinds of crap you wouldn't expect. What are we supposed to be doing here? What do we do now, Ayuto? With the boat sinking, we really can't turn back, can we? She's right, this is pretty bad.
This is quite troublesome. Can you hurry up and get us home? I want to get a good night's sleep.
My man. You're injured. Here, let me take a look. Thankfully, it doesn't look that bad. I'll smear some of this styptic gel on it, and you should be good to go, Ayuto. Lovely. Can I save my game? Is that in, like, a system? I can save. Let's go. Alright. 11 live. Wait, what do you mean 11 living? Oh, oh my. Is it possible that throughout this game, some of these guys can, like, die? Ooh, I'm gonna have to be careful. Can I recruit somebody? There's no time. Okay. I can't do that right now. Alright, so you're up. Man, that's a relief. That's all you have to say? Okay. I see what they view me as. Ah, Ayuto, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I guess so. I am truly sorry. If only I were more apt If only I were more apt as a tour guide, this would never have happened. This isn't your fault. Okay, it's a girl. Miss, Oh, did I fail to introduce myself? I thought I did back at the airport. Maybe you did. I must have forgotten. It's Sai Otogi. Ring a bell? Oh yeah, Miss Otogi. I remember now. I'm sorry, I'm just terrible with names. Don't worry about it. Would you mind if I lend you my assistance as well? Huh? You mean as part of the exploration party? Exactly what I meant. I cannot sit idly by while you're met with such a risky task. This is great. I can rely on Miss Otogi to assist me from now on. She's also a beautiful, tanned woman. Just my type. Can I recruit her? There's no time. She just told me that she wants to help me, and I'm like, oh, let me go enlist her help. No, you're not allowed to. Okay, game. It's on the Discord server? Okay, I'm gonna check that out after stream. Watch where you're going, Squirt.
Mister, you won't believe what I just saw.
What is it?
I saw something moving down there. It was going to attack me.
We can't have that now, can we? Don't you worry, Squirt. Uncle Ayato will help keep you safe from harm. Even though this jerk just, like, pretended that I was molesting her on the boats. Well, she's a kid. It's okay.
Oh yeah, the name's not Squirt. It's Rin. Have a nice trip.
Did she just push me down the stairs? This little asshole. Oh my god. I was just saying, like, oh, it's a kid. We can forgive her. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man, that stings. And it smacked down on my face, too. Yeah, this is no dream. Dreams usually don't hurt this bad.
These chambers are most remarkable in their attention to detail, planning, and fine craftsmanship. Everyone, take all of this in. Breathe it. Feel it. This is the pinnacle of architecture. This is what their ancient civilization has achieved. Can you believe this entire structure lies directly underneath the River of Death?
You mean the river is right above us? It sounds crazy, but he's probably right. Considering how we just crossed it, it's very likely that river is above us. ChatGPT wrote this. I mean, it sounds like normal dialogue to me. But what does that mean? Well, I guess what it all boils down to is that this is an overall impressive achievement. By the way, Professor, any idea what the hieroglyphs on the wall say?
Here is the gist of what it says.
The blameless one shall guide you to the true path.
Something to that effect.
Huh? What does all that mean?
See this statue here resembling a little boy? I believe it is made out of bronze.
Yeah, it really sticks out in this room. Kinda hard not to notice it.
What could he be pointing at? Could it be this child statue is pointing us towards the true path, as inscribed in the hieroglyphs? You see, according to the ancient Egyptians, children are considered blameless. The very concept of tabula rasa, or blank slate.
But we have undeniable proof right here that children are demon spawns. I'm assuming he's talking about Rin pushing me down a flight of stairs.
Neener, neener, neener. It's your fault for being so stupid.
Yeah, it's your fault that I pushed you down the stairs, you fucking idiot. What?
Why I oughta?
Whatever. I'm just gonna pretend you don't exist from now on. Ayato, she's just a kid. She almost killed me. Hey, you. Come on, say something. That's just how kids show you that they like you. By making you out to be a rapist, and then almost killing you. Looks like I won that. Yeah, you got him, Ayuto. You won an argument against a literal child. You won nothing, you jerk. You made her run off on her own. Don't you realize how dangerous that is? Hurry up and bring her back.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I'm gonna save again. Now that I see the little, like, 11 living thing in the bottom right of the menu screen, I'm worried about like saving every now and then to make sure I don't get anybody killed who doesn't need to be killed. Can I recruit my boy? That brat's nothing but trouble, Ayuto. Can I recruit you now? Please let me have my friend back. Oh. Wait, hold on. You know what? I was assuming the game wasn't gonna let me do it. Maybe. Yeah, well, I didn't really get to fight with him the first time, so let's just hold on to him for now. That's difficult winning an argument against something. Hey, we can't just call a child a thing.
Oh no, it's a frog!
Just beat the shit out of the frog. What do you mean pants? We just kicked the shit out of a frog. I don't think it's that deep. It's another frog. How are there even frogs down here? Shouldn't they be up by the river instead? Okay, there's nothing in here. Oops. That's not a frog, that's an asp. Big straight ass. A bit viciously. Smash that ass. I hate asps. Because whenever I do crossword puzzles, they always fucking fit asp into it somewhere. Another asp. Don't bite me viciously. What do you mean it dodged? Oh, thank God. 4 experience. I'm level 3. What? What do you mean I'm already in another fight? I didn't even get to go anywhere. Holy shit. I'm already like, what the heck is this encounter rate? What is going on here? This is absurd. I already need to, like, run back to get healing. What is this encounter rate? What is up with these ridiculous asps? Oh my god. My friend, I need healing. Oh my, I really do need to save a lot, don't I? Holy shit. They're just gonna put encounters like every 3 feet. Oh my goodness. And I have to go this way, yeah. Alright. I wonder if I was gonna say, I wonder if the encounter rate goes down after you've killed enough of the enemies in an area. And then I immediately run into another asp as soon as I get down here. Kyosuke Hino is level 3. Very nice. How many asps are in here? How are these things... How is there a whole ecosystem of these? What are they eating? Oh my goodness. I hate this. Man, I hate this place. Okay, so at least it looks like Kyosuke is the damage goat. What's in here? A hole, huh? If I crouch down here, I think I'll just be able to... I'll just barely be able to squeeze through to the other side. Crouch has been added to your actions. Where is this girl? Okay, hello. Hello, my friend. Phew, you're okay.
Mister, I found something.
What is it?
I found the true path.
Where?
It's on the other side of this wall. I swear it'll lead us forward.
Say what?
Nah, you think I'm lying?
I don't know, but what you say makes no sense. So what's next? Are you gonna claim you're some sort of psychic child prodigy?
No, I'm not. Looky here, looky here.
Ren pointed near her feet at the basalt floors. What's this? There's some long scratch marks in the flooring, like something was dragged.
Right there beside the wall. Do you see it? Do you see it?
See, what exactly? Who are you trying to fool, anyway? Okay, there are some scrapes on the floor. So what? Huh? None of you can see it? I've had enough. Then you're gonna say, oh, this moron can't see what's right in front of his face. Screw that. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, you know, I'm not stupid. I also see there's some stairs leading deeper into these ruins.
I already checked there. It's a dead end.
Ah, come on, man. I've heard enough crap from this lying little punk. You need to man up and quit getting played like this. Now that I think about it, this statue... Isn't it also pointing towards this wall? Okay. Normally I'd say, screw it, I'm just gonna go back, but like, again, I'm worried that if I do the wrong thing here, I'm gonna get somebody killed. It's also entirely possible that there is no way to get your party killed, and the thing in the bottom right is just there to make me paranoid for the entire playthrough. Real me will be back soon enough permanently. October 31st. Well, I mean, what's stopping him from coming back now? No matter how I look at it, all I see are scratch marks. Damn it, got punked again. I was gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, too. What if I, what actions can I use on it? Let's see. Probably not... The only one of these that would make any sense here is, like, maybe crouch, if I, like, take a closer look at it. Is that gonna do anything? Oh! Oh, okay, maybe, yeah, alright. Let's crouch down to take a better look at these scratches. Huh? These scratches. Hey, what's this? It's another statue? When did this get here? It's of a little boy, too, with his finger to his lips and everything. Exactly the same as the others. Wait, he's pointing to this wall as well? So this is what Rin saw. When I look at this standing up, all I can see are scratches. But if you look at it from an angle, you can finally see the bigger picture. Now I get it. Naturally, because Rin's so short, she was able to notice this. Now, let's not kid ourselves. It's because she's a blameless one, a child who can see the truth. Sorry, Rin, I should have... What the heck was that? It just went speed racer right into the wall. Jesus. What the heck? Did you see that? That figure, it moved. Don't ask me, alright? Try asking that professor, he should know. What the hell? Yo, Hayuto, check it out. We can go behind the wall now, right? Man, never would have thought of that. Aren't fake walls common knowledge by now? We have to poke them with our sword and then get a bomb flower for them. Oh yeah, forgot that Kyosuke can't stomach horror games, so he wouldn't be used to stuff like this. Oh, Kyosuke, come on, it's October, come on. So this will lead us further inside, huh? Come to think of it, did the statue activate because I chose to trust Rin? Or was it a coincidence? Hello, buddy. What's the deal with this statue, anyway? It suddenly moved on its own. How creepy. The fact that it feels like it'll move again at any moment gives me the heebie-jeebies. Ooh. We're in Orange Land again. Okay. What's this? This door seems awfully heavy. If I don't figure out how to open this door and fast, we can't move forward. Maybe I can try sliding it open. There. Oh, there we go. Gag. Retch, cough, cough. Oh, uh-oh, am I dying? What the heck? Almost inhaled some of that poisonous gas back there. Nothing I can do about it right now. Time to go call everyone here. There's poisonous gas. Okay. Alright. Jeez. Alright.
I see. So they had laid a noxious gas trap in wait for the grave robbers and other similar intruders. I'm hardly surprised. I anticipated we'd run into a few hiccups down here. There must be another way.
I saw a door on the opposite side of the gas chamber. You mean to say that you actually went inside to check? Mayuto, tell me, how are you feeling right now? I'm feeling okay, I think.
In that case, it is a slow-acting toxin. We should be able to press on by holding our breath and running through to the other door.
I beg your pardon?
Why are we constantly endangering ourselves? I'm at my wit's end. I want to go home. There's something very wrong with these ruins. Remember that that moving bronze statue? Just think what it could have done to this little girl. I think that is plenty to show what dangers this place has in store for us.
Oh, you meant what happened to me? Yeah, I guess you're right, lady. That figure could have really hurt me.
Kyosuke Miya Kushabari. Is that a person? Thinking back to that situation, did these ruins test Rin? What is wrong with you people? Aren't any of you scared? No. What if there's treasure? Aren't any of you scared? She's right. Why am I not terrified by all of this? Why am I so unfazed by this? Is it because I'm in FaZe Clan? I should be scared. Oh, please. I've had enough of your hysterics. It's a little late for cold feet, Missy. Ugh. If you're so afraid, we should just drop you like the deadweight you are. I'm slowly starting to turn him into, like, a Garfield voice. And I kinda hate that. Maybe I should just do a Garfield voice. Eh? You wanna say that again, punk? What's your problem? Oh, fuck. Just decked him in the face. I knew this would happen. Kyosuke, heal. What, excuse me? What? Are we getting some weird, like, pet play? Sit. Stay. Good boy. What the hell, man? You're okay now, Yo-Yo. Just stick close to me. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. Japanese. No silly, grit your eyes, soldier, and... What? The hieroglyphics in this game are easier for me to understand than what you're writing. She's gonna be fine. Jeez, whenever it comes to Yoko, this guy sees red in a flash.
Regardless, it would be extremely risky for all of us to enter at once. We should proceed 2 people at a time.
I want to go with Mr.
Huh? My oh my, it seems she has taken a liking to you, Mr. Ayuto.
Another thing, we cannot afford to leave this door open. It must be shut immediately after you enter to prevent the toxic gas from spilling outside the gas chamber.
Why? Wait, wouldn't that just, like, dilute it? Make it safer? Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Once you make it to the other end of the gas chamber, open that door and close it immediately afterward. Do I make myself clear? Stop, lass!
What the heck? She just ran right Excuse me? Alright. It's that girl. I have a really bad feeling about this. Ayuto!
All that planning thrown straight out the window.
She looks so pained. It's almost as if she wanted to die in here. Go away. We should first figure out how to open the door on the other side. Can I, like, pull her out of here? Is that a thing? Nope. Okay. Shit. Can I pull this? Oh, I got it. What? So before, when I just interacted it normally, he's like, I don't know what to do. Then when I specifically hit pull, he does. Okay, I guess we did it. Cool. That was a close call. I just realized that I risked my own life in there. I could have been dead.
I wonder if Ayuto and the others managed to cross safely.
They should have as long as they held their breath. Shall we start crossing in pairs?
Yes, that'd pose the least amount of danger. Listen up. I need you all to grab yourself a partner and form a line.
Is there... But there's an odd number of people here. Someone's gonna get left behind, right? I'm not crazy, right? There's 7 people in the room. Shit, man, you already said that once before. Well, I read that all wrong. You already said that once before. Stop treating us like we're dumb. Old farts like him love to hear themselves talk. Pisses me off. Let's get moving already.
Oh, do I? Listen here, boy. Even I can't say what dangers we'll be facing. What I can tell you, though, is that this message written on hieroglyphics here is what this message...
You can read. I'm not going to say it out loud, because I keep flubbing that. The calm shall pass unharmed.
Tell me now, what is your degree in, boy? Shall we start bowing to your expertise from here on out? Thought so. I didn't give you time to answer. Maybe you should learn to cool your head every now and then, Kyosuke.
Cool my head? Do I look like a freaking monk? I mean, maybe. Hang in there for us. Why? Why would she carelessly throw her life away like that? Is she coming too? It looks like she's having a nightmare. Takashi... Who was that? Huh? What's that sound?
Pew!
Damn it, that was close. Stupid door opens inward instead of outward. That was intense. Hey, it's that insane chick. Why the hell did she run off alone? Jeez, it's like she wanted to die. While I can't think of a single reason she would want to do something so rash, was it just me, or did she seem awfully calm when she ran inside that chamber? It's as if she didn't care whether she died. Huh, come to think of it, yeah. Isn't that strange? Think about it. How many teenagers do you know who would travel around the world on their own? Huh? Yeah, thinking about it, it seems kinda odd to me. After all, the four of us came here together. Yeah, you catch my drift? I don't think it's really that common for someone our age to travel alone, much less come to a faraway place like this. Yeah, you're right about that. And that leads to our prime suspect here. You, Rin. Me? Time to confess. You're not even a part of this tour, are you? How did you manage to sneak in? Who cares? Not like this is the first time I've done this. I'll play whenever I want, or wherever I want. Besides, I live, like, next door to here. What? You actually live here in Egypt? My daddy's company transferred here, so he took me with him. I hate it. I didn't want to leave Japan. Now I see where she gets her rebellious streak from. Well, that certainly was unpleasant. Oh, my dear Miss Otoki. I have to say, I never thought I'd see that side of you. Oh, we got a perv here. Oh, hey, Ayuto. Are you and the other kiddos doing okay? Yeah, I finally fixed that command, so it doesn't have the 404 error anymore. It doesn't have a counter though. Yeah, we're all okay here. Excuse me? What's up? Did you travel all this way on your own? Yeah, you know, the man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. I'm a cameraman, and as such, I came to Egypt on my lonesome to take some great photographs. You really think I'd want to foot the bill for someone to leech off my pleasure cruise? This way, my profit margins are much higher. This guy is fearless. Alright, so maybe it's not strange for a grown man to be on his own, but that girl's clearly our age. Is it even possible for a teenager like her to afford a trip to Egypt on her own? Hey, Miss Otogi. Earth to Miss Otogi. Yes? What is it, Ayuto? Did she travel here alone? Who? Oh, my bad. I was just wondering, did this red-haired girl take a trip out to Egypt on her own? Oh, you mean Miss Shinoda? Ah, is that her name? Yes, her name is Miss Saori Shinoda. I believe something came up at the last minute with her. She booked her flight and tour with one other person. However, the day before they were supposed to disembark, she cancelled the trip and later changed it to just herself. So she originally wanted to travel here with a friend? A boyfriend, perhaps? Can't say. It'd be unbecoming of me as a tour guide to gossip about one of my clients. Oh, you awake now? How are you feeling? Why am I... Whew. Professor, please forgive me for my ineptitude with the door back there.
Look, one cannot grow to rely on someone all that time, can they?
You, of all people, are saying this. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
All right, everyone's accounted for. Great.
What about the fat guy? Wait, are we just ignoring the fat guy?
No rest for the wicked, my lad. It's time for you to delve deeper.
That doesn't sound right. Shouldn't I go back and help the large lad? Can I do that? I'm gonna save. I I have to be flawless. I have to play this perfectly. Do I have a teammate? Let's recruit Otogi. If you'd like, I'd be happy to assist you, Ayuto. Sai Otogi. Alright, lovely. Can I go back and get the fat man? Yeah, can I like... So, I'd be pushing it. Because it's a pull door from the inside, so it's a push door from the outside. Am I a genius or what? Okay, how do I... Gotta drag him out of here? Okay. Oh, so it's just that simple. Okay. There, you should be fine now. Yet I have to question, whatever could have possessed you to fall asleep in there? I wasn't sleeping. The door just wouldn't open for me. Then I suddenly heard a voice... A voice? Whose? I don't know. It was a voice talking to me inside my head. What did it say again? Can't remember. After that, a wave of euphoria came over me and I started to fall asleep. What? I don't recall much after that. What? That makes no sense. Well, I ask that you please take things much more seriously in the future. Got it? That goes for both of you. Ayuto and, I don't think you've told us your name yet. No, it's Mitsuru Koiji. Koiji. Wow, that's a lot of 3 vowels in a row. Alright, Koiji. Ayuto, you have my deepest thanks. I owe you a life debt that I can never repay. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. So he fell asleep inside a poisonous gas chamber. That's great. That's lovely. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, so let's keep going, I guess. All right. Let's see. It won't open. It must be due to this log propped against it. How is there a log here? Where did they get the wood from? Why would anyone want to prop the door closed like this? Hey, now this log's up for grabs. Oh, perfect! I can just have a log. Can I take the log? Can I use it as a weapon? Can I take the log?
I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that one.
I guess I could try using it as a blunt weapon, or maybe not. This is way too unwieldy. Still, it seems pretty durable. Some high-quality stuff as far as tree trunks go. I like you, log. I'm gonna keep you. Obtained log! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have a log now. I'm sure that'll be useful. Examine the door. Okay, now we should be able to go through, right? Why won't this door open?
Push! Pull!
What the heck, door? Just give me a sec here, guys. Gonna make a fool out of me, huh, door?
How's this?
Shoryuken! Oh, shit. Alright. Stupid door.
Stupid door, you make me look bad.
I didn't know they made doors that open upwards. Go fig. What? Why didn't they just write out go figure? Why'd they have to turn to go fig? Go figgy pudding. Let's save again, because I'm a coward. I might as well heal. Why not? Why not? Better safe than sorry, right? And let's go in. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? Oh, this is a wasp? What kind of awful nightmare wasp is this? Nope, one that can be killed in one attack. My favorite kinds. It's better than the fucking asps. A necrotic falcon? What? Okay. Well, I'm level 4, alright. We're moving up in the world. I encountered another enemy without even moving. Holy shit, is this like... Are random encounters based on timer instead of like tile movements? Let's look over this railing. Pitch black, I can't even see the bottom. Cinema. From up here, it looks like it goes on and on forever. Okay, just keep beating the shit out of wasps. Fine by me. Sayatogi's level 3. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's based on a timer. I was just standing there because I was looking at chat. Okay. I missed. No. Oh no. Oh, good. She outsped him. Nice. You know, actually, I wanna. Okay, at least it's a wasp. Do I have? I think I had like some healing items that I desperately want to use. First aid spray. Yeah, let's use that. Okay, good. Wow, we still haven't hit bottom yet. These stairs keep going and going and going and going. It seems like a good point to get everyone down here.
I have to say, the further we delve, the more wondrous this place becomes. The various depictions of great pharaohs and the vast array of murals and hieroglyphs. This is a gold mine of ancient Egyptian history.
Yes, very fascinating. However, Professor, don't you realize the fatal flaw in our plan? Oh, what got blocked? What got blocked? Rock bot.
Flaw? What do you mean?
We're completely unsanctioned by the SCA. Ergo, we cannot sell anything we discover here because they're illicit goods.
Oh, Ayuto, my lad. Deep down this atrium is a discovery so grand I can feel it in my bones. I trust you'll continue your surveying?
You cannot be serious, Professor.
That lass is not here.
Who?
Oh well.
Oh, the chick who looked kind of depressed. Did she like go backwards or something? Did she get mixed up? Yeah, I actually don't know why I blocked that message. I thought I was pretty confident that I loosened the restrictions on that. Is she like back up here or what? Oh, she is. Oh shit. Okay. Hello. Huh. Sheesh, can't even bother to acknowledge my existence. Huh? And what is she staring at? A photo? Well, it seems like what the game wants me to do is like it gives me a new action, and then it's like, okay, immediately use this action. So this is kind of fucked up, but like maybe the game wants me to take the photo from her? As awful as that is. Or I can just shout at her. Let's take it.
I'll be taking that one.
You should be above the law. You can be above the law once I have a large enough audience that I actually need moderators. Okay? I wonder who's in that photo. I think I'll
borrow it
for a bit. Zoop! Nah. Obtain Sally's phone? That's so fucked up. What are you doing? Give that back to me. Give it back. It's a photo of a boy. He sort of looks a bit older than me. Don't look at that. Why do you have to be so mean? He's all I have left. All you have left? Could this be a photo of her boyfriend? Did she lose him in some kind of accident? No, was she planning to join him by jumping from here? That's enough. Please, give it back to me. That photo is more important to me than my own life. Well, too bad, because there's a hornet. Or a wasp. You know, I feel like if I give it back to her, she's just gonna keep, like, reminiscing over it, and then she's gonna jump off the ledge. Maybe... You know, actually, I'm gonna engage in some, like, shitty manipulative tactics to try to save her. My thought process is, if I hold the photo, if I keep the photo from her, she'll, instead of being focused on being, like, separated from her boyfriend, who is either, like, dead or has broken up with her, she'll be so pissed off at me that she won't focus on that. It's terribly manipulative, but I think it's worth a go. I'm a little bit of a genius, you know? Receive 4 experience. Yeah, fuck you! Oh, do I actually have it? I want to make sure I have it. I have Saori's photo. Fuck you! If you want this photo back, you're gonna have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. Ta-ta! Absolute legend. Oh, the wasp fled. Thank God. I better not run into a necrotic falcon or else I am fucked. Because I forgot to grab another party member. I escaped. Okay, thank fuck for that. Okay, let's get a party member back again. Let's get Sai back. I liked Sai. Oh no, I can't use her because she's X'd out right now. Let's go back to let's get Nay in that case. I haven't used her yet. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'd be glad to help you out. What do you mean, bully? I just told you that once the chat is big enough to need a moderator, then I would let you be moderator, and you would be above the law, kind of. If anything, that's me being, like, the opposite of a bully. I'm being generous to solely one person. Let's save again. Still have 11 living. All right, oh, she's only level 1. Oh, she's not pumped up. We gotta go on a training montage with her. Okay. So I guess we just keep going, huh? Oh, or you're just calling me a bully because of what I did to the girl, which, yeah, that's a little bit more understandable. Hey, Ayuto. Yeah? You've been working far too hard for our sake. I was thinking it's about time I start lending you a hand. Hey, thanks, I really appreciate it. Whoops, can't believe I went this far without introducing myself. The name's Soji Mizumi. Nice to meet you. Not you, Ionumo. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, nice to meet you as well. Now then, my dear Miss Otogi, I think we should give this floor a good once-over. Ayuto, we should split here. Try checking the floors below. I mean, wasn't he just like... It kind of felt implied that he was kind of like... harassing, her before in the poison thingy. What the... I followed you like you wanted. What do you want from me? Don't play coy with me. You know what I want. There's only one eensy-weensy thing you can do to make it all better. Mr. Mizumi, how could you... I'm a photojournalist, remember? I'm no stranger to pretty faces living a double life. Shocked? Don't be. It's all part of the job. Pop stars, supermodels, celebrities. In this industry, I find they all have at least one skeleton in their closet. They'd rather die than let the dirt be published. And oh man, how far they would go to keep it hidden. I didn't have to say a thing. They practically threw themselves at me without a second thought. No, stop. Please don't. These ruins are hardly the worst place I've ever done it at. Oh, he actually was. Oh, this guy's kind of fucked. Alright. What should I do? I could hit him with the log. You think I should hit him with the log? Hey, idiot. Hayato, is that you? Mizumi, what the hell are you... Oh, hey, Hayuto, this is, merely a misunderstanding. Are you implying I'd do something inappropriate to this young lady? Perish the thought. I hate to speak ill of our most esteemed tour guide, but something came up while we were inside the gas chamber. Hmm? Oh, come on, why won't that door open? Huh? Did something fall out of her pocket? A white bag? Jackpot. I'm here to make a citizen's arrest and confiscate the illegal drugs in Miss Otogi's possession. You know damn well how drugs can rot away at society's core. Okay. I may be a photojournalist, but I'm still human. I have my own moral convictions and thought I should take action before it was too late. Miss Otogi, I can't even begin to understand how you're able to sleep at night. Is what he's saying the truth, Miss Otogi? Why would you do such a thing? Are you a user? I'm not. These drugs were only to sell. I never touched the stuff. You can't be a drug dealer. You're just a tour guide, right? I was set up as a tour guide for the sole purpose of being able to travel freely from country to country without arousing any suspicion by my frequent travels. This allows me to traffic in drugs with minimal interference. In short, the tour guide position is just a ruse for what I really am. A drug trafficker. And you're proud to be doing that? You have to understand that I am a member of an underground organization. Ayuto, it is for your own safety that you pretend none of this happens. This is not a threat, but a precaution. Further prying will only get you hurt or killed. Huh? Thy depravity lay bare to judge. Okay. What's happening? The ceiling, it's collapsing. Watch out, Miss Otogi. Quickly, this way. Wait, something just latched onto my leg? Can I... Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. Miss Otogi? Why did this happen? Was I a witness to Miss Otogi's sin being judged? I have a great idea. I think I can save her. I can save her. I have a great idea. My mind refused to accept this reality. My head swam in a fog. I felt like I was frozen in time. This can't be real, right? Hold on. I have a great idea. I have a great idea. That mummy refused to release Miss Otogi until the ceiling fell on her. I couldn't possibly have imagined that something like this could happen in our world. Are we gonna keep running into death traps like these? We have to be alert. We have to not only pay attention to what's around us, but also what's above us. Lookup has been added to your actions. Hold on. I have an idea. This is exactly why I've been saving. Look at this. Look at this. You want to see the biggest brain maneuver in the world? I can save her. I think what happened is that because she acknowledged this stuff out loud, she got judged. So all I have to do is make sure that she doesn't acknowledge it out loud. And I have a perfect way to do that, which I joked about using before, but I think I actually have the right solution, as ridiculous as it sounds. Okay, so I've already been through this dialogue, so I'm just gonna go through it. You know what that solution is? Before this guy can lay her crimes bare, I'm going to... Oh, did he miss? Before he can lay her crimes bare, I'm going to hit him with a log. If this works, I am the smartest person to ever stream on Twitch. Okay, look at this. Okay, look at this. I'm a genius. I am a fucking genius. No, hold on, I need to go to items, actually. Look at this. Shit, it didn't work. Fuck. What if he dies? Well... You know. It works. What if I try it again? Oh, do I have to be, like, next to him? Maybe I wasn't in the right area. Hold on. This is gonna work. I promise you. This might not work. It might not work the way I think I can make it work. What? So I can't use the log on him? What do you mean? I'm gonna figure out a way to I'm gonna figure out a way to save her. Hello, District. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. We're playing a very, 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 very old game today, and I'm trying to save somebody's life by hitting another person with a log. Do I use it from here? Come on. What else can I possibly do here? Okay, so maybe I can't use the log. Shit. I want to use the I want to hit this guy with a log. Come on. Scare him. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to scare him so that he like doesn't There has to be something I can do. Can I like pull her away or something? Can I take her? Or am I trying to grab? There has to be something I can do. Shout? Yeah, maybe shouting is the right course of action. Let's try. Let's take a deep breath. Oh no, is it gonna... It's gonna end up the same way, isn't it? It's gonna end up the same way. No, I have to find a way to save her. I have to find a way to save her. I refuse this reality. Oh wait, I haven't... Never mind. No, the solution is not to hit this guy. The solution is to use the log on the thing that grabs onto her. I think I got this. My thought process was in the right sphere of hitting something, of killing something with blunt force to save a life, but I was killing the wrong thing with blunt force. Okay, let's just get through this dialogue. I already know what's going on here. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care if she's a drug runner. She's very pretty and she's tan, and that's all that matters to me. Thy depravity lay bare to judge. No. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I'm gonna smash this thing with my log. Oh, that's not really what I meant to do, but, Oh, jeez. The restrainer. Let's just beat the crap out of it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, this thing is fucking powerful as hell. Okay, well, I died. I'm gonna have to try that again. Maybe I should use a party member who's a little bit more powerful right now. Let's use Kyosuke for now. He's a little bit more of a heavy hitter. But I think that's the strat. I will save tan tomboy waifu, who I've known for like 5 minutes. I will not let anybody die under my watch. Though I still wish I could just hit this guy with a log right here. Okay, alright, I've seen this all before. I'm gonna shout at him. A blonde tomboy has fallen into a trap in Lego City Pyramid. Hey! Start the emergency Kyosuke. Let's do this again. Okay, yep. I scared him off with whatever the hell I was saying. I'll skip through this again. I'm only skipping through this because I've already read it. It's okay. It's okay, Otogi. I respect a drug runner. Because you're cute. Now, if you weren't cute, then I might just leave you to die, but luckily that's not the case. Okay, use this log. Okay, now I can I pull her? I can't pull on thin air? Okay. Hopefully. That's not gonna work, so I'll just attack with Ayuto, and then Kyosuke. Spit, fling, sand. Yeah, let's use sand attack. He dodged. I hate everything. Oh shit, he does some serious damage. We did it, let's go. Alright. He's dead. We got him. Miss Otogi, you're free. You're free now, hurry. Hoo boy. That was close. What the heck happened back there? Ayuto. Yeah? I was judged. I was ready to accept my judgment, for my sins to be weighed right here now. What? How can you just say that so casually? My apologies, Ayuto. After all, you did save me. I'm tuckered out. I was a narcotics mule in life. However, Miss Otogi, I know that the taint of my sin will continue to spread, even after my death. Therefore, the least I could do is keep my obligation to bring everyone back from this excavation safe and sound. That's right. No matter what happens, you're still our tour guide. Thank you, Ayuto. Let's go back. I'm sure everyone's worried about us. However, tread carefully. I doubt that that's the last we'll see of those death traps. We should also try to be more aware of our surroundings. Not only of what's around us, but also what's above. Right. Look up has been... Alright. Can I just, like, walk right under there and get crushed? I don't want to find out. I want to go back and heal. Ayuto. What's the rush? I think there's someone else down here in these ruins with us. What? Where did you see them? Just moments ago on the bottom floor. You've got to be joking. How is it possible for anyone to be down here? Hey, I'm being serious here. The person I saw was a woman. Still don't believe me? I have proof. I got her on film. The photo may be too dark to see her, but you still might be able to make her out in this shot. I'll let you hold on to it. Obtained Mizumi's photo. I'm gonna try catching up with her below. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh god, I have like no health. Let's hope that the wasp doesn't immediately kill me. It didn't. Okay, I'm safe. I need to heal right now. Okay, good. Let's God, I feel like this is probably time sensitive, so I should probably just go and try to help him immediately before he gets like murked. Ooh, an agama. What are all these things eating to like stay alive? That's what I want to know. I like how for all the enemies, we just like take its head off. Ah, shit. Alright, he's slain. Easy peasy. Level 5. Is this the bottom? Oh, I need a drink. I need a drink right now. I'm so thirsty. And not just because I recently saw Otogi. Alright. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling in the swing of things now that my throat is more moisturized. Is this the bottom? What's that? Looks like something's glittering over there. Is this all treasure and other valuables? Only the professor could appraise this. I should tell them to come down here. Oh good, I have healing again. Oh, thank God. Oh, so at the bottom of this atrium lies a trove of treasure. Yeah, There was like a chest with a mountain full of golden coins, intricate vases, necklaces, all sorts of valuable-looking jewelry. Are you serious, Ayuto? Please, by all means, lead the way. Oh, he has money on the mines? Not that I don't.
Well, Ayuto, please tell us what more you have found down there at the bottom of the atrium.
Let's see. There was a dog-like figure. Ayuto. Yeah? Look, right over there.
Eh?
Mizumi? What on earth happened to him? I hate to speak as a doctor at a time like this, but it is already far too late for him. His neck has been rubbed raw by what appears to be a rope. Most likely he died from asphyxiation. How can this be? I just walked past this area and I didn't once see him. Could this be another judgment? Oh, do I have to reload again to save this guy now? Oh, jeez. Mr. Mizumi was judged for being a filthy philanderer posing as a photojournalist, though I'm no better myself. Now that you mention it, he did tell me earlier that he saw a woman down here. Other than us? Preposterous. That's utterly impossible.
That's quite enough. The more half-hearted attempts at justifying our situation I hear, the more ridiculous it begins to sound. These ruins themselves are far beyond explanation. We don't have time to contemplate the mysteries of the universe here. Let's move!
Okay, so there has to be a way for me to save him then, right? Right before my eyes lies Mizumi's dead body. He's not breathing, so I guess that dashes any hope of him jumping up and telling us he's fine. Why? Why can't I do anything? Why am I forced to stand here staring like a slack-jawed idiot? Nothing about this is right. How can human life... I accidentally pressed enter too soon. Ooh, this is... Holy crap! All this can't be real, can it?
Could it be? This may be an altar where offerings for the deceased were put forth. On top of that, the atrium was constructed with an open ceiling as a means to guide the pharaoh's soul up to Aru, the field of reeds which serves as their heaven.
Professor, the price tag we can put on these treasures is immense, and that's without the added value of where it all came from.
Oh yes, go ahead and take some. Live like a king for a day, but remain a fool for a lifetime.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
You yourself said something to that effect earlier, did you not? You covered it quite handily. All of this belongs to the Egyptian government. We cannot touch or claim it.
But you said that you'd take care of everything, and...
I have no recollection of promising the impossible. If you're so desperate to smuggle some of this treasure out, why not swallow it and carry it inside your stomach?
Look at that smug character portrait. Professor. No, you can't. Do you still... Alright, I'll bite. Maybe I will try to smuggle some. Maybe something small and lightweight, like some of these coins or bracelets. Just how much do you think we can make out of selling these? No, what the hell am I thinking? Looking desperate and greedy in front of Yo-Yo would be massively uncool. Ain't that right, Yo-Yo? Just because you find something doesn't mean you can just take it, right? Yeah? Yeah. Why do you suddenly look sick, Yoko? Ayuto, Yeah? I think I'm the next one to die. Why would you... Yoko, you really think you'll be judged? You have nothing to worry about. You haven't done anything bad. You're wrong. You're wrong about that. Look, I know you're scared, but... Yoko, I will protect you with my life. Oh, Ayuto. Thank you so much. You woman-stealing bastard. What I meant to say was, me and Kyosuke will both protect you, of course.
Can you afford to leave your girlfriend on her own at a time like this, Ayuto?
Girlfriend?
That lass who just left us. Looked to me like she was awfully jealous.
Girlfriend? No, we're not like that.
Is that so? Well, I can't claim to know any better. Nor do I claim to care. Still, the point stands. Would she be safe on her own? Let me tell you something, Ayuto. During ancient Egyptian times, polygyny was commonplace and was practiced by the wealthy.
Is that like a different word for polygamy?
What's more, if a woman showed any signs of jealousy towards other women, it was considered a very great crime. Are you content knowing your girlfriend will be judged for her crime?
What?
Well, if the lass is not your girlfriend, as you insist, then she has no reason to be jealous. Ergo, we have no reason to worry.
Okay. So... I'm gonna reload again to see if I can save that guy, but I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of the other stuff again too, but that's okay. I can just skip through the dialogue. You cannot continue watching as much as you have to find your Pikmin 3 disc, and once found you'll... Okay. Alright, well I hope you find it soon and can return soon. Either way, best of luck finding it. I will continue trying to save these people's lives. Oh god, I am gonna... I do have to do all this again. Okay, whatever. You know what? That's the price that I pay for being silly. Let's save in slot 2. You could just leave the stream on in the back. Actually, no, because you're watching it on mobile. Never mind. Okay. All right. I got you. I got you. I got you. Then I can skip through all this again. Oh, speed read. And then beat the crap out of the weird leg clinging thingy. Okay. Yep. Okay. Then she gets judged. Items, and I put the log in here again. Okay. Then I beat the shit out of this thing. I just... Oh, it's gonna keep defending, huh? Can it, like, not defend for a turn? Oh, actually, I remember what I was doing. That helped me win last time. And then you, instead, you're gonna fling sands. Man, this is ridiculous. Dude refuses to go down. Okay, never mind. Right after I said that, he goes down. Perfect. Okay, we got him out. Or her out. Sorry. Okay, skip through this dialogue. I've already read this. Okay. And I am going to use some first aid spray. Use some on him too. Alright, perfect. And save in data slot 2. And then we just go right back out. Go through this dialogue that I've already read. So maybe here I use look up. I'm probably... No fucking way. No fucking way. I actually did the right thing? I just took a fucking guess. Holy crap. Oh, because it's right in front of the woman statue. Because all the other ones are very, like, just standard looking, and then there's one with, like, a very pronounced chest. Alright. I'm probably being Huh? Mizumi, what are you doing all the way up there? Huh? Something's also up there with him? She appears to be floating in midair? Then that photo wasn't as hastily taken as I had thought. He wasn't trying to take a photo of that female statue. He was aiming his lens to take a photo of that woman above. Oh, so I was wrong about that, actually. Alright. Well, I think she now has her sights on me. Oh, she's kind of hot, though. Yeah, I wouldn't mind her going after me. Woman is slain. What do you mean woman is slain? Guaranteed. Professional gaming moments. The woman's body crumbles onto the floor as a pile of sand. What the hell? Nope, he just fell face first into the woman. Are you okay, Mizumi? You're okay. They're a bit beat up, though. How about you leave the doctrine to the doctor? Phew. Anyways, I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh, that's wrong voice. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Thank God you landed on some sand, huh? Sand? What are you talking about? You know that naked woman from before? She turned into that pile of sand you're laying on right now. She what? Is something wrong? I see. So that's what it was. That sand approached me in the figure of a beautiful woman. But the moment I pinned her down and went to work, she turned into sand and... You did what? Never mind. By the way, Mizumi, when you first met that beautiful woman, was she still stark naked? Anyway, Ayuto, I think it's high time we went back to the others. Right, I think we had enough judging for now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Okay. Looks like I don't need this anymore. Discarded Mizumi's photo. Okay. Ooh, we can just one-turn this guy. Look. And there's another one. Of course, there's another one. Okay, one more down. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we've already went through this scene before. I can just power through it. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just skip through all of this so I can get myself healed up again. Do you still... No, no. Why did I think about, like, starting to read it again? I've already read this. I'm confusing myself. Okay, okay. This sounds like Scooby-Doo music. And then the old man eggs me on to chase after them. Yes, please, please heal me. I beg, I beg. Okay, now that we're here, let's save over slot 2 again. And who should I take with me? I can use Otogi again. Hell yeah, brother. And tour guide Sai, Otogi has joined the party. Okay, good. Okay, so I guess now I'm gonna have to go this way. Huh? There's grass here. Did we finally manage to escape? No, what am I saying? We're thousands of feet below ground. Nope, figures. Thinking about it is doing me little good. I should focus on bringing Nay back. Boop. Beep, boop. This music is a little bit silly. Nay. Ayuto. Oh hey, look, not only are there weeds growing around, but there are trees too. It's almost like we made it back outside. Kinda surprising, huh? Yeah, it's surprising. Listen, Nay, Hey, Ayuto. You wanna know something? Yeah? Did you know that Yo-Yo has this major crush on you? What? Yeah, for a pretty long time now. But What about Kyosuke? To Yo-Yo, Kyosuke's only a good friend. On the other hand, she feels like she can talk to you about anything, you know? Yo-Yo isn't very forward with her feelings, so I told her that she should try a more subtle approach. You told her that? All of us know how Kyosuke feels about Yo-Yo, so I thought Yo-Yo would at least consider his feelings, but you can see how that's been going. I thought if there was a chance she'd take comfort in Kyosuke, if that happens, then I could be with you. I don't get what you're saying, Nay. You're telling me all this now because... Stay back. Nay? I've had enough. I'm so conflicted. I'm already so overwhelmed with emotions as it is. Because... Ayuto... I love... Huh?
What? What?
Excuse me? What? What the... Nay! What the fuck? Just excuse me? Holy fuck. Alright. Well, shit, okay. I guess I'm gonna chase after her. She's not here. Where the heck did it take her? Probably further north, right? Let's beat the shit out of this thing some more. Oh, it dodged. You piece of shit. Okay, there we go. This looks like a temple?
Kuroe, do you truly desire money that badly? Are you in such squalor, even with your profession as a doctor? The desperation you display is quite unsightly.
Professor, you're the last person I ever want to hear that from.
Touché. I shouldn't expect a greedy, thieving doctor to be able to understand anything.
We have already seen your true colors, Professor. I hardly care if you drag me into your little escapade. I don't even care if you tease and mock me, but involving children like Ayuto is an extremely poor taste. A new low for you, Professor. And you call yourself a professional? Do all world-class archaeologists use child labor?
How dare you mouth off to me? I merely did what was necessary. Nothing would have pleased me more than to risk the two of us here alone.
Huh? I heard a strange noise. Do I go in here? Oh, I can't go in there.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
What the? You gave me an electrical shock? Can't get in like this. What now? Nay. I guess I head back. No other option really, right? If there's a fucking force field, not much I can do. The lizard fucking... Ooh, everyone's dodging. Okay, nice. Fine by me. Means I take less damage. Just get me out of here before I get more random encounters. Go. What's going on?
The Anubis figure. No, it's impossible. It's a real jackal.
Whoa. This can't be for real.
Why would Anubis attack Kuroe? Perhaps, is this his judgment?
that was a terrible shriek. Voice acting attempt.
Kuroe, empty your pockets.
What are you saying?
Stop being obstinate and listen to me. Throw away whatever you took, now! He's punishing you, for you are seen as a thief in their eyes. Therefore, you must be judged accordingly.
Here, I'll give it back. Have I been spared? No, stay back. Someone help me. Eek. Eek. What the hell? Yo-Yo took nothing, you mangy mutt. So why are you attacking her? You, the hell you staring at, Ayuto? Yo-Yo needs our help. We'll save you, Yoko. I bet this is a puzzle fight. You know, I think I already know the solution to this. I feel like the smartest person in the world right now. Look at this. You want to see the galaxy brain in action? They went out of their way in this little battle graphic to have a necklace on her. I bet I just have to take the necklace. I'm so confident. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. It was a one-turn fight? I thought it would be a little more complicated than that. I mean, I'm glad that my big brain strategy worked out, but like, I didn't think it would be that easy. Ayuto threw Yoko's necklace far away from the group. It vanished? Yo-Yo, are you okay? Are you hurt? No, I'm fine. Phew. By the way, Ayuto, what the heck happened? When you grabbed Yo-Yo's necklace, that mutt suddenly poofed into thin air. I'm not exactly sure either. I'm assuming it just doesn't like people holding on to, like, anything valuable. That's what it seems like, at least. Though before they were talking about, like, thievery. It just looked like that dog was awfully focused on the pendant around her neck. I'm a genius. You can just keep the compliments flowing. I'll never say no to compliments. But why? Why the hell would that mutt care about some pendant that she's had long before she came to Egypt? Hell, not like she stole it, you know. But I did. Oh, excuse me? Galaxy Brain? Galaxy Brain confirmed? Excuse me? I did. I stole it. What? I couldn't stop fawning over it in front of the station. She means back at that department store? What department store? The game started inside of a pyramid. Megami and Shoko had shoplifted before, so I thought that I should try it out too. Who are these people? After I took that pendant, I felt like somehow something within me changed. I know, I'm the lowest of the low. What are you talking about, Yo-Yo? Who gives a crap if you shoplifted? Who here hasn't shoplifted before? Me too. I even swiped a snowboard not too long ago. You're so full of it, Kyosuke. You couldn't even steal an eraser. Thanks, Kyosuke. Phew. Oh no, I almost forgot about Nei. We have to hurry. Oh good, it puts me right here. Thank God.
This is an incredible discovery, Ayuto. This greenery, it must be due to all the humidity in the air.
When you put it like that, it does make sense.
I guess you could say that this is an ancient Egyptian greenhouse. Well, now's not the time to dwell on trivial matters.
I think I know what those 4 statues over there are supposed to be of. They're owls, right?
Ah, owls, huh? I guess they do look like that, don't they? Everyone, let's take a closer look at those 4 avian statues. These are made in the image of Horus, the great falcon-headed god. In ancient Egypt, many of their deities were represented as animals, this being one such example. The ancient Egyptians worshipped their gods most zealously. For Horus to be placed here, this place had to be especially sacred to them. Listen well. Throughout ancient Egyptian history, pharaohs were believed to be the incarnation of Horus. In other words, these are not only the statues of the god Horus, but also those of Pharaoh Khufu.
I keep flubbing over my lines.
Do you understand now? We have arrived at the Pharaoh's Valley Temple.
Can't say I do.
Let me put it this way, Kyosuke. The pharaoh and the falcon god are the same person.
Enough imbecility out of you, boy. My patience for the ignorant has worn thin. So close, and we still haven't discovered Pharaoh Khufu's tomb.
I keep saying
tomb. It may be yet deeper inside the Great Pyramid. Ayuto, if you please.
Yeah?
That lass. You still haven't retrieved her? It couldn't be.
Hey, the geezer's right. Ayuto, where the hell did Ichikawa go? Yo, I'm talking to you. Wait, no. Don't tell me Ichikawa got attacked too. Like Yo-Yo. It can't be. Is this true, Ayuto? Answer me, damn it. Nay, she was abducted.
What?
Abducted? By who? It sounds strange, but something inside a coffin.
A cup? What the hell? I see. From inside a stone coffin. Specifically a sarcophagus, like the one we had just passed. Very well. Let's press forward.
What can I do? Nay was always by my side. My head feels like it's swimming. I feel disconnected. Like this isn't even real. The slightest misstep could mean death for someone. No, even if we do everything perfectly, some of us may still not make it out alive. Okay. And because of that, I have to face the fact that all of this is 100% real. No longer should I try to convince myself that this is all a dream. God damn it, I have to take this seriously now. This is all real. Okay. I won't let anyone die. I get it now. The thought of possibly losing Nay, the possibility of her dying is a burden much too heavy to bear. I have to save her. I have to save Nay. So is she not dead yet? Because usually I've been getting that scene when someone seems to have died. I'm going to save in slot 3. I'm going to press on a little bit, and I'm going to see if she actually is dead or not. Maybe I'm lucky and we can just keep going. Okay, who can I recruit? Let's get Kyosuke. Can I get like another party member? That would be really nice. Can I get like Sai? Or do I just get one at a time? I feel like it might just be one at a time. Yeah, it's just one at a time. Okay, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so hopefully we can go in now? We can? Okay. Yeah. Huh? Nothing happens? Okay. Head into any of the 6 chambers. Any of the 6 chambers. That's what they said, right? Let's go in here. What do we have in this place? A sarcophagus. Is she trapped inside here? Oh, I have to take it off, don't I? Maybe just take. I don't know.
I'll be taking that. Stop! Wait a moment.
What do you want? Nay's got to be inside one of these. So can this wait? Can this? That's probably supposed to say, can this wait for another time?
If she really is, then you must listen to what I have to say.
Huh? What is it?
There will be grave danger if you act rashly. Follow me. See that statue over there, Ayuto? Do you understand her significance?
It's a woman, and, what about it?
Remember how I previously mentioned that the god Horus and the pharaoh are one and the same?
So what's your point?
This woman is actually Hathor, the consort of Horus. Thus, she is also one of the pharaoh's wives.
Oh yeah? Great. Awesome. I get it.
Lad, you need to lose the attitude and listen. The hieroglyphs engraved into this slab of stone read, "Within the chambers of this temple lie the legacy of Pharaoh Khufu's wives." To put it more bluntly, this place is a shrine to Khufu's mummified wives.
Like a mummy burial ground?
More than likely. This is the true resting place for his 5 wives. You'll notice there are 6 chambers here, meaning that girl, I believe her name was Nay, must be encased inside one of the sarcophagi within these chambers.
6 chambers. So what? I'll just break all of them open until I find her.
Hold your horses. I'm not done deciphering these. There's also a warning for any potential robbers.
The warning.
It says here, if anyone other than the pharaoh himself were to open any sarcophagi belonging to one of his wives, great misfortune shall befall them. Ayuto, please be careful. If not for my sake, then for your own.
Okay. I mean, is there like... Is there a way for me to... Do I have any items that could help here? I'm kind of at a loss. Ow, stop. Stop it. How much health does this guy have? Holy crap. What the fuck is... excuse me? That thing just kicked the shit out of me. Okay, maybe I need more damage to deal with that? That is fucking ridiculous. How much damage did that do? Holy hell. Maybe I should, take out Kyosuke for this, because he does, like, a little more damage. That is absurd. So let me take a look at my items beforehand. See what things I could use. I doubt chewing gum would be useful for this, because there's 7 of them. Sari's photo... What does the cell phone do? Just so we don't lose each other, me and my friends make sure... I think have I maybe stumbled upon the solution here? Me and my friends make sure to carry them wherever we go? I wonder if it... Because if she's in one of them, then I'll hear her... Your boy's a genius. Your boy's a genius. If she has a cell phone on her, then that means that I'll hear it ringing, right? Well, do we have any, like... There aren't, like, cell towers, though. Maybe it'll work out. Who knows? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. I wanna... Before I actually do that, though, I wanna try, I wanna try taking on that fucking gecko. That thing had so much health. That was ridiculous. Okay. Alright, Tsuchida. Or maybe I should try this strategy first. Okay, yep. Let's try it. Is this gonna work? Oh! I'm a genius. I'm a genius! Huh? I can hear Nay's ringtone. I am a genius. Pee 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 pee. Pee pee poo poo. Kyosuke, let's have you fling sand. The gecko lost track of your party. Okay. Is he gonna, like, miss? Did I use sand attack? Hell yeah. Route 1 Pidgey strats. How much fucking health does this thing have? This is absurd. We did it. 100 experience, excuse me? Level 6, level 5. Okay, let me save here, because I've somehow killed a gecko. Against all odds. There's Nay in here. This has to be it, right? Right? Surely. Nay! Wait, hey, wake up! Are you okay? Ayuto, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Can you see me? What? Hey, look at my fingers. How many am I holding up? 5? What was I doing? Huh? You can't remember? No. What's the last thing you remember? Let's see. The last thing I saw was a mountain full of treasure. Whoa, that far back? So that means... Anyways, can you stand? Yeah, I think so. See? Eek. Watch out! Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I caught her like a true gentleman. The situation is getting a bit awkward. I don't want her to get the wrong impression about this, but this feeling inside me, knowing that Nay is alive. She's alive because I rescued her. Nay's gonna be okay from now on. How can I put this into words? I feel incredibly happy. Whoa! Ow. Hey, wise guy, are you trying to tell me I'm that heavy? Ayuto. Oh, you crushed him under your weight. This is terrible. Did he pass out? Let him rest here for now.
Ah, nay, thank goodness. I'm glad the lad was able to find you. I'm pleased to see you unharmed.
Eh? You really mean that? I mean, yeah, Ayuto saved my life.
He did. Ayuto must have been exhausted. He just about did himself in with all the brooding over not being able to protect you.
Huh?
Of course, the lad handled it all splendidly in his usual fashion. So how was it inside the sarcophagus, lass? Well, I guess you wouldn't know with it being pitch black inside.
I guess so. Ayuto didn't really tell me how I ended up in there.
Looks like he's coming around now. Ayuto, are you hurt anywhere?
Ayuto, I'm glad to see you're okay. Ayuto?
Where am I? Was it all a dream? No, it couldn't have been. Ayuto!
Huh? Nay?
Whoa, why do you look so surprised? Don't you remember rescuing me? Come on, you rescued the lovely princess and saved the world.
What? I guess I did.
Luckily for you, princess, I wasn't aware of the dangers when I took this job. Are you kidding me? You want to say that again to my face?
Oh, yes, Ayuto. Speaking of jobs, you still have one left unfinished, do you not?
Oh, yeah.
I believe we still have those stairs to tackle. I cannot contain my excitement.
Alright. Well, I managed to make it out of there. I think that's worthy of a little save over data slot 3 and healing. So from the general, so one thing I do know is that the game is like 2 to 3 hours long, so I'm guessing I'm near the end, which means I want to see if I can get up to like, you know, actually, can I power level in this game? Originally I was gonna say I want to see if I can get up to a good level, just because it seems like I'm getting near the end of the game, but I mean, like, what if I can just make a busted character? I think that would be funny. Let's do this. I'm going all in. Oh, I need to heal again, because he got kicked out of my party before I was able to heal. Okay. We're gonna go fucking ham on some geckos. Oh yeah. And you're gonna... Oh, what's this? Double A punch? Okay, alright. It seems like, it seems like level is a huge factor in the stats here. I mean, obviously it's gonna be some factor, but like, now that I'm like a single level higher, I'm going wild on this guy. 100 experience, level 7. Level 6. Is there like a stat screen? I haven't even looked at that this whole time. Is there a stat screen? There is. Okay. So I can just like power level. Oh baby. It's grinding time. This may be a short game, but I'd be a fool to not make myself an absolute overpowered force of nature. And that's exactly what I intend on doing. Come on. Let me run into another wild gecko. Maybe it'll be a shiny. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't appearing for such a long time. Alright. Smack the shit out of him again. Can I get like another crit, perhaps? That would make this so much easier for me. How is this thing so durable? I feel like I should be able to, like, step on a gecko's head once and it dies. Okay. Get some more healing. Oh, we're gonna be so busted. This is gonna be great. And this also, if I do this, this also gives a versional time to find the disc and get back in time for whatever is next, because I'm just bullshitting around. Baseball bat. Excuse me, what does baseball bat do? I have to know. Oh, it just annihilates them. Okay. Do you think there's like a limit on level? Can I just keep going as long as I want? And just become a god? That's exactly what I intend to do. I need this. This is incredibly important to me. Gecko is slain. Holy fuck. How is it dying that quickly? I feel like it normally has much more health than it. Does the bat just like insta-kill it? And why does he have a baseball bat? This is ridiculous. I love it. I can just keep doing it. The game's not gonna stop me. There's still doesn't look like there's any sort of level cap. Oh, actually, what I can do though is I can see what stats look like when they increase from level to level. So right now, strength is like, so we have 36, 28, 27, 16. Let's see what happens when he levels up once. Let's see how big the differences are. Okay. How much is that going to boost his stats? Okay, not really a whole lot. Should I power level with the other ones too? I feel like that might be a smart idea. Who else have I really been using though? Let's see if we can take out the gecko with Otogi. Is this going to be a worthwhile decision at all? Let's find out. This could be a complete waste of time. Yeah, I can't use any special attacks. What could she do? 1-2 uppercut? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think this is possible. Holy, yeah, dude, the stats just fucking balloon. Oh, and she's just down. She's down for the count. Alright. This might actually go terribly. He can just get a crit and fucking annihilate my party member. Immediately. Gecko, please, I need you to die. Gecko, please cooperate. There we go. Alright. Sayotogi's now level 5. Alright. It's gonna be a slow process, but it's not impossible. Oh, I need to heal again. Okay. Oh, so first he so first he brings her back to life, and then after that he actually does the healing. Okay. Fine by me. As long as I get to grind away like a madman. I have to be ultra powerful. What's the point if I'm not just a force of nature? I'm the kind of RPG player who will do like every single side quest and then circle back around to the main story of a game. And because I've done like every side quest in the game, the plot doesn't really follow the gameplay, because the enemies in cutscenes and whatnot will look super intimidating, and then in actual gameplay, I'm just like curb stomping them. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Alright. This is fine. Can I actually see what these actions do? I can just have her use her attack in the field and accomplish nothing. Whatever, that works for me. That's fine. This is okay. What is... These guys have to be intended as, like, grinding targets, right? There's no way that, like... Because, like, all the other enemies I've been facing grant, like, 7 experience or whatever. And then this guy's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grant 100 experience every time you kill me. Makes no sense, but... it's nice. Okay. Gecko is slain. I'm level 10. Oh my goodness. My stats are probably just fucking stupid now. This was a bit of insider info. I think tomorrow I'm going to not do a horror game. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some Mega Man. After having recently decided that I'm not gonna do purely horror for the entire month. So I think... You just dodged twice in a row? Oh no, he dodged me and then I dodged him. Okay. It's not as bad. But yeah, after recently deciding that I don't want to do only horror forever for this month, tomorrow I'm gonna go back to the Mega Man X games. And then I'll probably also go back to Mario and Luigi. At some point. I don't know when. Soon. I'm gonna alternate my non-horror games. Gecko is slain. Alright. What are her stats looking like? Do I need to even get her to level 8? How... I mean, I guess there's no way of knowing it all in the first place. I'm just sort of charging forward and doing this over and over again, even though the game never really told me there's a reason to. Okay. Hey, I've been missing a lot these past few encounters. Come on, Ayuto. You're supposed to be the hero. You have the baseball hat. Alright. Another. Just keep going. Yeah, after you level up a little bit, you just, like... stop taking meaningful damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Who else do I want to bring up to a good level? Maybe Nay. So I was gonna use her before, and she just got like fucking bodied. Use 1-2 uppercut. Yeah, apparently, this game, even though these days we look at RPG Maker games, and most of the time it's kind of like a whatever RPG Maker game, it's kind of, a lot of people see it as like kind of bottom of the barrel because it's a very accessible entry-level program for making games. But apparently, this game won a lot of awards back in '98 when it was released. Which, it seems like a quite short game to me, but I don't really know how this compared to the general standard of games back then, because, like I mentioned before, everyone here was either very young or not born when this game came out. I wasn't thinking about anything at that time. Okay, let's get another person in here. Who shall I recruit? I don't want to use weird rapist guy. Sorry, I don't need to use the fat guy. Let's just use Nay. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I say knowing full well that the worst that could happen is she gets fucking obliterated immediately. Which is almost definitely what's gonna happen in this fight. She's level 1. It's gonna sneeze on her and she's gonna die. Oh my god, she actually survived an attack. Hell yeah, Nay. Oh, there she goes. There she goes again. I'm taking 1 damage from this guy now. Oh, 2. Okay. Oh, big man over here. Oh, now 4? Oh goodness, he's doubling every turn. Okay, 3. Alright, we've stabilized. We've stabilized. All is well. I can just keep kicking him in the head until his head just completely falls off. Or... oh, okay. So when it says it's ineffective, does that mean he missed, or like it just the damage roll was 0? Okay, cut away. Yep. And now she's back up, and now we need to get healed again. Okay. Lovely. Just slowly work her way up to, like, let's say, like, level 7 or 8. Let's go 8. Let's go level 8. I don't really feel like training up the other party members because they haven't really done anything in the game. I just want to make the relevant people strong. It's a little something I call nepotism. This is some really nice artwork, in my opinion. I mean, it's not the greatest looking gecko I've ever seen, but like, for the time, this is pretty nice looking. Honestly, all the battle artwork has been pretty nice. Okay, a little more healing. And I should really be just a few geckos away from being right where I want to be in terms of levels. Though again, it's probably not really a good use of my time. It's probably completely irrelevant. Because, well, I've been saving everybody, so it's not like I'm gonna have to worry about needing, like, backup party members at a good level. But I imagine I will need some battle ability. There's probably, like... I'm probably not completely done with fighting, is what I'm trying to say. There'll probably be another... at least, like, 1 more scripted encounter, maybe 2. If I'm Again, that's if I'm, if I have the right idea about how much left is, or how much is left in this game. Can we not dodge? Oh, okay, Nay, you're gonna hit a crit? Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna level her one more time. And then we will proceed forth. Colonel, I found myself in an Egyptian temple. I have to battle geckos, Colonel. Holy crap, this damage is a little ridiculous. It's ineffective. This guy isn't even, like, doing damage to me anymore. I'm a powerhouse. Gecko is slain, okay. And she's 8, okay, good. Looks like we're all ready to go. I'm going to bring back Kyosuke, because he does a lot of damage. And that's all I need in this world, just damage. Actually, maybe I should... I don't know, maybe I should get should I get another person to a good Oh, I can use the kid. I wonder how good the little kid is at battle. I apologize for deciding to level another character, but I think it would be really funny if I had a super-powered little kid. It's okay. That just means that you get to listen to my beautiful, soothing voice even more. While a gecko attacks the child. This kills the child. Does the gecko just keep trying to attack me? Yep, he's just ignoring the little kid. Perfect. Oh, never mind. Right as I said that, he's like, oh no, fuck you. You little bitch. You thought you outsmarted me? Which, I mean, I kinda had. But... there goes that. I need this. I need to have I need to have the hydrogen bomb child. This would be hilarious. What abilities could a child possibly have? Tantrum. What does Tantrum do? Oh my god, that's... Holy shit. That's actually huge. That is a great ability. It did, like, damage and it also confused it and... Oh my god, I need this. This is beautiful. It confuses it and... I don't know what lowering its intelligence does, but it did that. That is fantastic. Okay. Where are them geckos at? There they are. Where the white geckos at? Confused intellect down. Hell yeah. Get stupid. Get crazy. Gecko regained their sanity. I like the implication that Rin throwing a tantrum made the gecko insane. Which looks like it's making it hit itself. Oh, it's just like Pokemon confusion then. Lovely. Just what I want to see. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 more levels on him, or her. And then then we will proceed. And I promise I won't delay it anymore, because I already have a lot. gecko's just hitting itself in confusion. Lovely, lovely. I can just stay in here for another fight. I'll be fine. They can't stop me. Come on. Come on, gecko. Come on. I still want to know how all these creatures are actually sustaining themselves in their ecosystem. Like, there's nothing down here for them to munch on. I mean, there's the grass. But how's the grass even growing? There's no sun. And where are the geckos? Gecko, please. I just want to kill you. Maybe I should reload the area. Will that do the trick? I don't know if that actually did the trick or if I'm just like placeboing myself. Okay, more tantrums.
Kill him now.
Okay. And one more fight and we should be all set to go. Don't mind me, just removing any semblance of tension from the game by turning myself into, like, the most powerful creature in the land. These enemies are going to be running away from me now. Ineffective? What do you mean? Nonsense. Let's just do regular attacks. There we go. Okay, level 8. Perfect. Okay, we're good to go. For real this time. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. Let's recruit Kyosuke back and save, and then we'll be on our way. Save in data 3. Okay, lovely. Oh man. And we will move forward. Huh? This is incredible. Though I have to say that it kind of betrays the typical image of an ancient ruin. It's way too tidy. Yeah? It's a mummy. Wait, no. This one is different from the previous mummies we've seen. This one is sitting on top of a golden throne in an elaborately designed room. Yeah, no mistake about it. This guy must be extremely important. Could he be the Pharaoh? If so, this is who Professor Tsuchida was telling us about from the start. Is this Khufu? Oh my god, what the heck? Oh gee, this thing looks kind of terrifying. Could this really be him? Not much more I can do here. I should go get the professor. Oh god, that's awful. I hate that.
It is him. At last, my discovery has come to fruition. This is wondrous.
I gotta say, it doesn't show any signs of aging. It's wonderfully preserved. And I'm not just speaking for the mummy, either. This room is immaculate.
This mummy is, without any shred of a doubt, the Pharaoh Khufu.
Khufu. Why'd I say Khufu?
Look, his funerary mask is made out of pure solid gold and lapis lazuli. This isn't your ordinary national treasure. I have to wonder, how was Khufu able to hold that sitting position after all these years? Does he do his squats every day? One would assume that the weight of the golden mask would make him incline. Could his entire body be suspended by wires? Kuroe, what are you doing?
Professor, this mummy has a pulse. He's alive? He has a pulse. Khufu is alive.
What? Don't be absurd. Let me see. I must be going senile. Kuroe, is Khufu breathing?
I cannot tell with that mask obstructing his face, though I don't see his chest rising. It's possible he may be in a deep state of sedation.
This could pose a threat. Ayuto, I have only one hypothesis as to why Pharaoh Khufu is still alive.
What is it?
It almost shames me for someone in my profession to give such an unscientific hypothesis, but here it is. Everything we have experienced thus far, all of the unexplained, unnatural occurrences, are all the work of Pharaoh Khufu.
In other words, you're saying you believe this Khufu guy has psychic powers?
Well, if you want to put it like that, then yes. If any of my cohorts back on the council heard me talking now, I'd have my position revoked and be laughed out of the building. Since we're on the topic of hypotheses, here's another one. We were all mistaken that the Great Pyramid houses the Pharaoh's tomb.
I did it again.
Tomb. Its true purpose is a place to perform rituals. This structure is far too convoluted for a mere grave. It certainly is complex, however. The improvements we've made to the surveying process in recent years have revealed that pyramid structures are commonly made in pairs. The structure on the surface will likely have an inverted structure below. Thus, this explains the existence of these ruins underneath the Great Pyramid. After this, I guess we can no longer call this a Pharaoh's tomb. I did it again! Tomb. The Pharaoh's tomb.
God, I can't say that right.
I see the truth laid out in front of me. The Pharaoh has not been buried at all.
Excuse me? Could you explain a little more about this whole ritual thingy?
Yes, about that.
Yo, can we start talking about things that make some freaking sense? You keep prattling on and on. I've had it with this lame field trip. All for what? To see a decomposing old fart?
As I was saying, Naruto, do you remember those falcon-headed statues from before? If you recall, I told you the pharaohs are incarnations of the god Horus. Ergo, the pharaohs are regarded as great, powerful gods by their people.
Way to totally ignore me, Gramps.
To put it in simple terms, once you take the throne in ancient Egypt, you ascend to godhood. For a mortal to become a god, one must perform a most impressive, intricate, and thorough ritual to obtain that status. The Great Pyramid is a perfect place to hold such a sacred ceremony. That is my theory.
You're saying that this is a place where a man becomes a god?
More or less, yes.
How is that even possible?
Let me continue. I will explain what little I know of this ceremony. To become a pharaoh, you must be reborn as a god. Naturally, to be born again, you must die first. However, won't it all be over the moment you are killed? It is my understanding that they did not die in the literal sense. Instead, they were forced to undergo a mock ritual of sorts based upon their beliefs of the afterlife. Don't you recall that I myself had once said these ruins were recreated in their view of the afterlife? No doubt, to take the throne and ascend to godhood, the pharaoh must have gone through this exact ritual here in these ruins. The ritual must be made to judge the quality of their soul. Truly terrifying. Well, I must say, one who can have their soul judged and come out as a flawless man is one who is doubtlessly fit to lead, wouldn't you say? In conclusion, I believe Khufu is holding on to life, waiting to pass on his rule to the next worthy successor. To imagine he's been watching over these ruins all this time. Though impromptu, that is my hypothesis. None of us should hope to obtain godhood here, however. We are all of Japanese descent and shouldn't be begging for any rights of succession.
Professor, although it's slight, Khufu is definitely breathing. Breathing? Breathing. It's slow but rhythmic.
Could he be utilizing a pranic breathing technique? He's breathing in a way that uses up the least amount of energy possible. This may be part of the wisdom derived from their ancient civilization.
Phew. What now, Professor? There are still quite a few mysteries left unsolved, but we've done everything we can here, right? Let's head back to the surface. We can inform the SCA of our findings and leave the rest up to them.
Indeed, this is the deepest part of the ruins, isn't it? There's nothing left for us to explore. Thus, there's no reason to stay any longer. However, I have one last problem to take care of.
And what's that?
Kuroe, tell me, why are you here?
Huh? What in the world are you insinuating?
Why are you able to stand before the Pharaoh Khufu? The Pharaoh Khufu?
Emphasized that sentence the wrong way.
How could your soul not be judged?
What? I don't understand. What are you saying? No, you couldn't possibly be dredging up the past.
No, it's a thing of the past for you now. Just a happy memory for you, is it?
I didn't mean to say it like that. What happened to Shizumi was a great loss for us all. I did everything I could to the best of my abilities.
Did you truly try your best?
Then why did you, during the time I was attacked by that jackal, offer me advice that saved my life?
You think I would let you get away with a petty little theft punishment?
Professor, what are you... What, is that a pistol? Oh, he's dead. You... What did you... No! Professor Tsushida, are you out of your mind? What the hell? Ayuto! Why did you do it? What were you thinking?
Do not fear, for my true goal has been achieved.
And what, we're supposed to be relieved? Don't you realize what you've done?
I do. I shot a man named Koji Kuroe. The bullet passed through his heart, causing an instantaneous death. The man's crime demanded judgment. He was a murderer who had committed a great sin.
What? You want to see a murderer? Better look in a goddamn mirror, Gramps. You're a crazed, gun-wielding psychopath.
Is this not Egypt? Please don't raise such a ruckus. Besides, it's not like what I did was without purpose. This man, he murdered my daughter.
Huh?
Don't you recall the horrible disaster that happened last year in Egypt?
No, I don't think so. Do you mean the Luxor massacre that happened at the temple of Queen Hatshepsut?
Indeed. Many Japanese tourists were killed in a terrorist attack. At that time, I had brought a few of my students with me to conduct surveys. Amongst my students were Kuroe and my daughter. Shizumi, hang on! My daughter's been shot! Why isn't the ambulance here yet? I have no choice. I'll administer first aid. This should hold her for now. With your status, you will receive preferential treatment when it comes to medical relief. Damn it all. Wait, Kuroe! You're a medical student, aren't you? Hurry and do something.
I already did what I could.
Look, an ambulance is over there. Couldn't you use some of their supplies?
Oh, I skipped a thing of dialogue.
Why not? You're all but graduated, haven't you? You should have all the proper knowledge.
That doesn't matter. I do not have a proper medical license to perform operations. Doing that would be a grave violation. Then I'd never be allowed to become a doctor.
What are you saying? The girl is dying in front of your eyes, and you call yourself a doctor? After that, my Shizumi was... When I was 40 years old, I was blessed with a beautiful daughter, my Shizumi.
So that's why you killed him? Now what? You feel better now? You changed nothing.
Perhaps. I guess I am left with nothing now. I didn't always intend for it to end this way. I originally just planned to work Kuroe to the bone. The bastard. He showed no regret for his ineptitude, no matter how hard I worked him. All he cared for was all that glittered. Now my daughter can rest in peace. What? What's this?
The mummy. He stood up? No way. Unbelievable.
What?
Whoa. What is this? That has to be a coincidence, right? Professor Tsushida, do you need assistance? Are you still conscious?
I see now. It seems I was judged for my crime. I murdered someone and was caught red-handed. Ah, how ironic. Well, that's fine. I did what I came to do. This will end everything.
Grandpa, are you okay? No, this is horrible.
To be called Grandpa.
I'll get you out. Let me move this pillar.
We'll help out.
Ayuto, you're a good-natured lad to the very end. You don't care about the things I did. I did.
I read that wrong. I can't just stand here and watch someone die.
You better watch out. I'd hate for you to grow old and turn into another me.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Oh. No, no. Ayuto, it's too late for him. No, please no more.
This is horrific. So this is the work of Pharaoh Khufu, huh? With that golden mask covering his face, I can't read him. Is it even possible to say if he's still capable of human emotions at this point? I sense this feeling of grave danger somehow. We need to get out of here. Yo, Ayuto, we should get away from this guy. Don't you think this is getting a bit too dangerous? Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, you're right. What? Oh, what the hell? Hey, Kyosuke.
He's floating in midair?
Kyosuke! What the hell are you doing to me, you fossilized jerk? Oh, he got zapped. Kyosuke! There's been enough bodies. Stop it! Stop! I don't want to like yell into the microphone. Get prepared for the battle against Pharaoh Khufu. You can select up to 4 additional. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Yeah, I'll bring Rin. I don't want to bring Koeiji. I do want to bring Sai. Did not train her. Did not train him. Did not use her. Alright. Let's do this. Oh my. Dude looks a little wacky. More than a little wacky. Sayotogi, let's do that. I don't know what any of this does. Okay, we're just... Those all raise my stats. Perfect. Just what I needed. You use Tantrum again. And they just attack. This should work, right? And they can... Yeah, we can do these again. Just keep buffing myself. I think that's the way to go. Wait, he attacked himself in confusion and then dodged his own attack. Nope, I won. Alright. I thought that would be a little bit harder. Oh, I can see his eye through the mask now. I think I might have overtrained. Phew, I've defeated him. There's blood. This could only mean one thing. The pharaoh before me was a living human being. His lukewarm blood is sticking to my hand. Am I trembling? Did I kill a man? Does this make me a killer? His pulse. Even now, his heart is still beating? No, he must be dead. Kyosuke. Hey, are you okay?
There.
My head's pounding. Did you hit your head? You saved me, right? Yeah. That Khufu Pharaoh guy. What happened to him? I killed him. What? What do you mean by that, Ayuto? Okay, so you did him in, but I don't like this feeling. I did this to another human being. I ended a person's. Shut up, man. Just listen to yourself. Yeah, you killed someone, but it wasn't to save my life. It was kill or be killed, damn it. Besides, he wanted to die. What? This guy's been living down here all alone for thousands of years. That dude had nearly gone insane from being alive that long. Think of it like this. You finally freed him from his own personal hell. I did? Come on, man, let's get out of here. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. What's going on? Eek! What's happening? An earthquake. The timing is too perfect to be a coincidence. This isn't good. Yeah, we should really hurry the hell up. What? I might be paranoid here, but the whole time I kept wondering, why are these huge-ass ruins in such tip-top shape, even to this day? It bothered the heck out of me. But now, I'm pretty sure it was the power of Khufu himself that kept it that way. Now this brings up another issue, and that is, there's no Khufu to keep these ruins going now, right? Then, if there's no Pharaoh Khufu, these ruins will fall apart? No way, that can't be true, can it? That's just some crap you would usually see on the silver screen. No! We should cut this short and run. Yeah. No, I want my daddy. Hey, Ren. No! Fat guy with his, third line of dialogue in the entire game. Come back. This is not good. Wait just a minute. This is no joke. Mizumi, wait up. What are you standing around for, Ayuto? We should leave as soon as possible. Yoko, hold on. Come on, Ayuto. Are you coming with us or not? Wait a moment. Nay. Seriously, what are you standing around for, Ayuto? Come on, we got a jet. What are you doing? You still want to save that old man? Forget him. It's already too late. No matter how you look at it, he's dead. If only it were that simple. Is it that easy to write off a human life? What, are you still... Look, man, this is a matter of survival, ain't it? We don't have time for this now. Enough. We gotta move. We're not even thinking about the other guy, about Koroe. Even though he was murdered unceremoniously. That was close. Some timing, huh? Ayato, what the hell's that underneath your feet? What the heck? Is that a face? Nah, it doesn't look human to me. Seriously, man, what the heck's going on? How could something like that even be possible? Khufu's dead. Don't look at me, I ain't got a clue. All we gotta do is focus on getting the hell out of here. Let me save in slot 4, in case I can somehow screw up this sequence of running away. What are you two slowpokes doing? This is no time to be dawdling. Sorry, our bad. More importantly, does anyone else feel like there's something very off about all this? Huh? You mean aside from this place falling apart, right? Shouldn't we hurry up and get out of here? No, I don't mean it quite like that. I just joined the party, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Oh god. What the heck is that? I don't know what it is, but I don't want to waste time finding out. Sheesh, what took you guys? I was so scared. Yo-Yo, you're not hurt, are ya? Nothing bad happened on your way here? Huh? What do you mean? We're running out of time, Kyosuke. We need to hurry out of here. Yoko Nogisaka has joined the party. Okay, lovely, lovely. Let us just fucking haul ass. Oh no, I have to leave behind the waifu made out of sand. Whoa, that was close. We made it by the skin of our teeth. Any slower and we'd be toast. We should hurry.
Are you kiddos alright? Took your sweet time getting here. Did something hold you all up?
No, we're okay.
I see. Well, that's good.
Asshole, you got balls to be spouting that bullshit. You ran off ahead of us like some mutt with your tail between your legs.
Yeah, you caught me red-handed. My bad. How about we let bygones be bygones? At least I waited for you kiddos in the end.
Whatever, not like we're pals or anything. Still, what made you really wait for us?
Remember how you saved my hide back there? Well, let's just say Soji Mizumi doesn't leave his debts unpaid. So to pay my debt, I'll help you all escape to the best of my abilities.
Lovely. I wish I hadn't left my finger on one of the directional keys and accidentally skipped someone's dialogue one time. Ayuto, thank goodness you're all doing well. My apologies. I don't know what I was thinking running off without you guys. Jeez, some tour guide you are. I'm truly sorry. Let's get going. Since the party is full, Sai Otogi will not be displayed. Okay. Unfortunate. No tan tomboy girlfriend for the rest of the escape. Tan tomboy drug runner girlfriend. Even better. Huh? Oh, how nice of you to wait here for us. Though I don't know why you'd, wait for you? Yeah, that's a likely story. I couldn't possibly care less what happens to you. Just give me back my photo. Can we talk about this later? What did you say? I accidentally skipped over someone's dialogue again because I tried to walk left because I thought the dialogue was over. Is it just me or do I suddenly smell gas? It's not just you. What could this mean for us? Probably means we're close to that one room that's filled with gas, right? Maybe the gas from there is leaking? Yeah, probably. The door's busted. That massive earthquake we had must have broken it. Lovely. Just go right through. Phew. Oh, wait up. Please forgive me. You risked your life to save me, and yet I still ran off, prioritizing my own life before you. How did the fat guy run farther than everybody else? Don't sweat it, man. Not like we had our hopes riding on you. Okay. Alright. Just throw in one last burn before we, all possibly die. Rin. Sheesh, mister. You and your friends are so slow. I was getting bored waiting here. Don't blame us because your snot-nosed self ran off. I think Does this mean that, like, I got through the game saving everybody? That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. And I keep going up. Now we should be at the river in just a second. Where we came into this place. And we're at the end, okay. Well, what do we do though? Well, we finally made it. Now what? We're up the creek without a paddle. Or a boat. Maybe we could just swim back? No way, man. Besides, Yo-Yo can't swim. Now that I think of it, we'd get eaten alive by those fish. We're back to square one. Now what? No, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want my daddy. It's so weird for me to say that. God, nothing's coming to mind. Maybe this is it for us, huh? Times like this, I wish I could just be like Moses, you know? Moses. Yeah, that old dude with the big white beard in the Bible. Why him? Moses was the man who transcribed the Ten Commandments. Yeah, that guy. If I were Moses, I could totally do what he did when he fled from Egypt. I remember reading he was leading the Israelites out of Egypt with one pissed pharaoh on his ass. Then the old dude got cornered, trapped between the Red Sea at one end and this huge-ass army on the other, so Moses... Kyosuke, you're seriously not suggesting what I think you're going to suggest. So Moses, out of options, took up his staff and prayed like heck to God. That's when it happened. Can you get to the point already? I'm getting to it, man. When Moses finished praying, he slammed his staff into the ground, and the sea totally split in two. What? Just like that. Huh? No way. Hey, Kyosuke. Kyosuke. Why did you just do that? Huh? The river, man. Did you just part the river? How can I do anything like that? Yeah, it'd be impossible, but the river parted exactly like the story you just told. Shut up, man. Do I look like Moses to you? How could someone like me do something like that? What's next? Are you gonna claim that I'm using some kind of crazy psychic powers like Pharaoh Khufu or something? What? Did he inherit the powers? I mean, he never got judged, so maybe he's like inheriting the powers. You're saying this is a place where a man becomes a god? The game's going in that direction too, I think.
More or less, yes.
There's been enough bodies. Stop it. Oh, we're just doing some flashbacks now. My head's pounding. Did you just hit your head? What's wrong, Ayuto? Kyosuke. Yeah? Remember what Professor Sushida said? He said these ruins are a ritual the next pharaoh in line would have to endure to claim the throne. Yeah, and... Kyosuke, you're the successor. You have acquired Pharaoh Khufu's powers. What? What the hell are you smoking, man? Think about it, man. You were the one. The one what? These ruins have judged everyone's... Well, I mean, did they judge my crimes? Everyone was judged except you. You were ultimately deemed worthy in their eyes. These ruins couldn't find any fault within you. You are without sin. You are the only one who has the right to the Pharaoh's legacy, Kyosuke. You are the heir to his throne. Are you even hearing the words that are coming out of your mouth? That Khufu bastard tried to kill me. Don't you remember, man? No, he wasn't trying to kill you. I think he was preparing you to take over his throne. Thinking back, the Pharaoh did seem awfully frail to me. Somehow he knew he couldn't afford to waste a single moment without at least passing his powers on to you. How are you the only one who seems to know all this? So you're saying that electricity was actually Khufu transferring his powers? And now I inherited his powers? This is whacked. How can I be the next pharaoh? This is more than just a theory. A game theory. Could you try levitating my cap? What? Dude, that's the stupidest thing you could ask for. What makes you think I could do that? This dumbass thinks I can levitate. It's floating. See? See? Dude, no way. Whoa, we should hurry. We gotta get out of here. Wait, Kyosuke. Now what? I just remembered something. Back then, you said something when these ruins were collapsing. Does that ring any bells, Kyosuke? Oh, more flashback reading. There's no Khufu to keep these ruins going now, right? Now that you mention it... Whoa, what are you saying? I'm saying that because you thought the ruins were falling apart, that prophecy came true. What? You're the pharaoh now, Kyosuke. Whatever you think becomes reality. What? I still don't get what you're saying, man. Look, Okay, I get it. We gotta go. Now you see, your wild imagination caused this to happen. It's terrifying, knowing that whatever little demons your mind thinks up could possibly end up coming after us. You now have the boundless power of the Pharaoh Khufu. Whatever scenario you paint onto the canvas ends up happening for real. It's crazy. Now you get it? Yeah, only that you're a friggin' moron and might be touched in the head. Kyosuke, whatever you do, just shut your eyes and close off your mind. At least until we cross the river. Until then, don't open your eyes, okay? Who knows what weird crap you'll think about if we let your eyes and mind wander. Hey, watch it. You don't have to drag me around like that. Ow. Whoa, chill out. Remember, don't think about anything. What's there to think about? Quit being stupid, man. We're almost out of the pyramid. Come on, hurry! How can I hurry? You're... Ah! All right. Ugh. Ah, my head is throbbing. Huh? What was I doing? Are you awake, Kyosuke? Good morning, Kyosuke. I'm so glad to see you're okay. What? Where am I? Don't you recognize it? This is the hotel we booked. Yeah, I get that, but... What the hell? I can't remember what we were just doing. What we were doing? You don't remember escaping from the Great Pyramid? Ah, yeah, I remember that. So we got out safely? Guess you could say that. Did I fall asleep? What time is it? It's 9 in the morning. Yeah? Are you telling me it's tomorrow? We all got back yesterday evening. If it's early in the day, then why do you have the curtains closed? I didn't want you to look around and get any strange thoughts. Your imagination is a threat to us all. Yeah, I see. I have supernatural powers now. I wonder if that's why my head's been pounding so much. Oh, that's because Ayato bashed you hard over your noggin. Hey, shush. Ayato did what? She's over-exaggerating. What the hell, man? You better have a damn good reason. You see, Kyosuke, while we were escaping, you were seriously losing it, you know. We were running out of time and the ruins were about ready to cave in on us. We were being pelted with rubble. So I thought that maybe if I gave you a light tap on the head, I'd be able to carry you out the rest of the way. I'm no expert on how much force to use to knock someone cold, so I think I may have overdid it. Oh, that makes sense. You did what you had to do. That's why my head hurts and I can't remember anything. Ayuto, you fucking bastard! Whoa, settle down, Kyosuke. It's judgment time for you. Your crime, insulting the Pharaoh Kyosuke. In the name of the great Khufu, I shall punish you. Pharaoh Kyosuke? I'm sorry. Pharaoh Kyosuke? You gotta be kidding me. Take this. Ow. Serves you right, peon. Did you just poke me on the forehead? Seriously, you think I'd waste my godly powers on killing someone as lowly as you? Phew. This is so surreal, isn't it? Imagine what you'll be capable of once you can control your newfound powers. I'm betting my life would have been pretty interesting if that was the case. Too bad it's not. Not quite sure what happened, but I can't do anything anymore. Even if I put my mind to it. What? What do you mean? My imagination can't be unleashed, so it's back to being contained inside my head. Without my pyramid power or whatever, I'm back to my normal self. Pyramid power? The energy used to fuel the Pharaoh's power exists only inside the Great Pyramid. Because I left, the energy is gone and I can't use my powers anymore. That's a good thing, especially with your overreactive imagination. We can all relax now. I'm amazed you trust my theory that much. Did you hear a knock? Yeah, who's there? Hey, what's up, Ren? My daddy wants to say thank you. Mister, because of you, I'm still alive. No prob. You're not that bad once someone gets to know you. Also, I'm not gonna lie anymore. Bye. Wow, she ran off so fast. Old habits die hard. She told yet another lie. She did? Isn't it obvious? Her dad didn't tell her to come by. I think she was using that front because she was too embarrassed to tell you that thanks actually came from her. You think so? It's pretty common with kids her age. I hear a knock at the door. Yeah, who is it? Oh, is it just gonna have this over and over again? Good morning. Yeah, same to you. I'm totally exhausted from yesterday. I can tell your eyes look pretty puffy. Yeah, that's because I couldn't sleep a wink last night. Just thought I'd stop by. I'm gonna try to get some more sleep. Oh, on that note, good night. And there he goes, back to his hotel room. I wonder if his eyes were puffy from lack of sleep, or from too much sleep. No idea what he stopped by for. Again? I'll be right there. Whoa. May I help you? Don't play dumb. You know why I'm here. Give it back to me now. Yes, ma'am. Returned Saori's photo. Are we done here? I have nothing more to say to you. Okay. You knew it, didn't you? You knew that I was going to die back there. That's why you stole my Takashi. You wanted to keep me focused on getting him back from you. I didn't mean... It's fine. I forgive you. This time. Thank you. Did she just thank me? Who could it be this time? Coming. Good morning. How are you feeling, Ayuto? Ah, and good morning to you as well. I'm doing okay. Why is your room so dark? Yeah. Okay, I won't press any further. Actually, I have more important matters to discuss. What is it? I will be quitting my tour guide business, and I'll be returning to Japan first thing tomorrow. Huh? Is that so? I mean, I understand why. After all that happened, I guess you have to. It's the only way. I have to go back to Japan to make up for all the damage I've caused. Thank you for everything, Ayuto. Is there anyone else? That's pretty depressing. About what happened to both our tour and our tour guide, Miss Otogi. Wait, hold on. Did she say she would make up for all the damage she caused? Could it be... Now who is it? I'm coming. Glad to see everyone's awake. Yeah, I personally couldn't really sleep much considering the circumstances. Oof, that sounds rough. By the way, there's one major thing left for me to do. That breaking news headline that'll turn the world on its head, you know? Yet there's one eensy-weensy problem. I was too excited by everything going on, I missed taking a shot of Pharaoh Khufu's body. Once word gets round and they perform an official investigation of the ruins, all my blood, sweat, and tears will be for naught. Come on, Ayuto, you and I should get back to those ruins. I'll pay you good money, too. So, how about it? And this time, I'll be Slam the door in his face. Is that guy for real? He wants me to go back into the ruins? As if. Yeah, go on ahead without me, Mizumi. You selfish prick. Ayuto? Yeah, what's up? I want to tell you that I'm really sorry. I caused you nothing but trouble yesterday. That's not true at all. Yoko, you've helped us all keep a level head. In fact, you were vital to us. Oh, really? Thank you, Ayuto. I appreciate it. Yo, Ayuto, mind coming over to the bathroom with me for a sec? I'm gonna be judging your soul slowly and harshly. Have fun, you two. How did you want me to answer that, then? Phew. Hanging around doing nothing in this hotel room is a perfectly good waste of a vacation to Egypt. Every moment of our lives are precious, so we should all live it up. Living it up. Table for one. Do you really have to say it like that? Are you feeling a little down in the dumps? Maybe. Well, I kinda know how you feel, but... I found this one nice restaurant out in this new urban area in your town. Would you like to go there with me? Yeah, sure. Whew, what a beautiful feeling it is to be underneath the blue sky once more. Isn't it? It's been way too long. No kidding. You take it for granted until it's taken from you. Your face, it looks so serious. It does? Look, aren't you the guy who had once said, everything in life is like a video game? Does this mean you'll stop being carefree? Nay, everything in life isn't a video game. Except for 100% of my life that the player is experiencing. I won't let this experience force me to stop being my usual self. However, I won't stop myself from becoming a responsible adult either. I guess your core personality will never change. Oh boy. And, that is, Shujine no Peret em Heru. Or, Pert em Hru. A very, 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 very old game. A very, very old RPG Maker game from 1998. Oh, Parrot M. Haru for the prisoner. Yeah, that's what I thought it translated to. I think we got the best ending imaginable, or possible. I don't think anyone died. Unless you want to argue that it would be, better if we left the sex pest photographer to die. Which, that's a matter of opinion. I don't think he's a good person either, but I wouldn't go so far as to say he deserves death. Even though, again, yeah, he was kind of a shitty guy. Oh, those are the entire credits. So, general thoughts about the game. I liked it. I liked it quite a lot. Definitely a short game. And even though I figured out the solutions to keeping everyone alive pretty quickly, I think, some of them... I feel like for a lot of people it was probably a trial and error game. Like, even though I figured out some of them pretty quickly, it still was a trial and error game for me. Especially, like, the last person, saving Nay when she was in the sarcophagus, I got very lucky with figuring out that that's what you're supposed to do with the cell phone. I didn't even know there was a cell phone in my inventory for the entire game. But it was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna play... Will I play more RPG Maker horror games in the future? Maybe. I did enjoy this one. The unfortunate part is, this one from 98 is a lot better than many of the ones that exist today. Not all of them. There are some really good RPG Maker games out there. Like, this one isn't horror related, but a lot of people are aware of To the Moon. I plan on playing that one day on the channel. I really like that. Well, I watched someone play it like 13 years ago and I really liked it, so I want to play it on the channel because by now I've completely forgotten the story. But I hope everyone else enjoyed the game. Oh, what happens if I go past the screen? Oh, there's a little bit more, I think. What is going on here? This is the famed restaurant known as the Spring Cafe. A great place to wind down and listen to the music composed by Kei Mizuho. Kei? It's another Kei? He's just like me, for real, for real? So where would you like to sit? Examine between the chairs to play the music. Press the enter key to stand up. Okay. The Ancient Mystery of Egypt. Oh, this is just like a sound test room. Alright. The Bell of Judgment tolls. This sounds like... The music is fine, and it absolutely fulfills its intended purpose in the game, but, like, this would be horrible to listen to in, like, a cafe. Okay, Unseen Horror. Driven Mad. Oh, jeez. Oh, rap music. Final Hour. Okay, Verge of Death. I can't sit at these tables, though. Oh, is there a way to, like, stop the music? Well, what do I do now? I can search for things? I found unused CGs for Peret M. Heru, or the prisoners. What is it? Oh, these are like okay, they're just unused graphics. No idea who that is. Looks like the fat guy on the floor. Not sure who these are. This looks like the main party. Okay. Well, I think that's everything. And it's wow, it's like 4.5 hours. I thought the game would take less time. So I think this is probably all I'm going to have done for the day. A bit unusual for me to do a Monday stream, but I wanted to since I didn't do anything yesterday. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did. If you didn't, then don't worry, because we're going to be playing something else tomorrow instead. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. It always warms my heart to see people stop by for my streams, because there are so many things you could be doing with your time. So to spend your time with me, it really means a lot to me. So thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your afternoon, your evening, your nights, whatever time it is for you. And I will I will almost definitely see you tomorrow. I think I'm going to be doing some Mega Man X5 tomorrow. So I'll see you for that tomorrow, probably around the same time as usual. And yeah, that's about it. See you. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Love you all. Bye. I forgot to turn the microphone off. Well, if you're still listening, then one last little parasocialism here. I love you. Bye.